Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome in if you're new here. Let me know if you can hear me. I hope you are well. Happy Sunday. Hi, Antonia. Hello, Zuha. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend. Woohoo, good. I put it way over on another side, so maybe I won't punch it. I'm going to now just because I'm aware. So I have just gonna do 3 lists of 11 tonight. I think that's what I'm starting with because my knee is still a little temperamental. It feels a little better than last week, but it's still on the mend. So let's do 3 of 11. And we'll start with Antonia. Suha. Jean. Cynthia. David. Tam. Good, we can start there. That's great. Oh, hello, Fire. Hi, welcome in, guys. Here we go. We'll start there. I had a bunch of other cards out, guys. Like I had a few to choose from, and then I saw like one card was left out from that Brit's Third Eye, and I just love it. I love the art so much. So we'll start there. Hi, Baldev. Ooh. I've been looking at, for the knee, I've been looking at ways to regenerate cartilage. Apparently, it's something humans can actually do. Let's see, for our beverages tonight, we have a fresh batch of strawberry kombucha, and I have water. And then I also have, guys, this stuff is so weird, but it's black seed oil, and it's mixed up with some citrus and some sugar. Usually I would use honey, but I'm out right now. And some ginger and a little cinnamon in it. And it really helps. Like, I don't think I could not take the oil without all the extra ingredients. It's potent. It's poignant. It's, what is that word for something that smells really strong? Like flaxseed oil. It's made from cumin, like a black cumin seed. It's so strong. But it's supposed to be really good for inflammation. So the more you know. I'm on week 2 of it, and I like it. Thank you. Pugnant. That was the word. You knew what I meant. Hi, W. It's not very long at all. I can put you on. I am just shuffling up here. Antonia, love, did you have a question or a request? We'll get started. It's not a long list at all. Pungent, yes. It is something to get used to. Apparently you can use it topically or you can ingest it. So I've been trying a little bit of both, you know. I don't know what's working more, the deep tissue massages I give with it or the oil itself. but I'll take it. It's a win. Things are starting to feel better. That's a win. What does Antonia need to know this week, Spirit? What beautiful message can we pass to Antonia this week? What do we need to know? I'm also being drawn to some affirmations, but maybe we'll just do those at the end. Let's see. What does Antonia need to know this week, Spirit? 6 of Swords, but it's in a struggle. Things that you're struggling to walk away from, perhaps. Now, it's not an 8 of Cups like a strong, but it's like, It's like you know what I'm being shown is like a tide pool where like the current, you think you're getting out of the water and then the current pulls you back into something. It's like relentless waves. Relentless waves. Okay. All right, Spirit. It's like 2 steps forward. You see she's got steps up ahead of her, right? And I'm getting that like two steps forward, 1 step back. But it's the progress, Antonia. Like Spirit wants you to look at the progress. Like some fine-tuning in the process. Getting closer and closer. Yes, a riptide, Jean, exactly. Yeah, something. So 8 of Pentacles came out in reverse and a 2 of Swords. So it's like something's not working and there's a decision that needs to be made on it. You may be dragging your feet a little, Antonia, on a decision of cutting something off. I don't know if it's a cycle, a behavior, a partnership. Could be any number of those things. But this is the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It's something clearly is not working. And I don't know if there's a guilt or a like desire to avoid conflict here. That's the vibe it gives. Like, I don't want to make this decision because it means being... It's not about even being honest with yourself, but it could potentially upset somebody else, a decision. Oh, Antonia, that's a tough one. So what do we got to know about it, Spirit? I mean, look at what is being reciprocated and what's working with who the areas that are growing and showing reward. I'm hearing showing reward. What areas are showing reward? It's like looking at that. I love the 2 6s here. You can get this turned around. I don't think that I don't know, Antonia, maybe you could tell me if this is a scarcity mindset that you might be struggling with there. Holding back on an investment, maybe one more, Spirit. The devil way up there in the corner. It's some kind of like a, I don't know if it's a codependency in so much as like yeah, that whole thing with having to make a decision that affects somebody else. And it's like a not wanting to be seen as somebody that's cruel or self-centered. But you're not, girl. Right? Business decisions are business decisions, and you make them like a boss, Antonia. That's what Spirit just said. Make them choices like the boss woman you are. Ooh, good Lord. I'm praying for you this week on this one, Antonia. Whatever it is, whatever that is that you're discerning, you're going to make the decision with the best of your ability, fairly, for your business, for your life, for your well-being in all those areas. Ooh, Zuha. Way to kick it off this week, Antonia, with some boss bish moves. I like it. I feel like you're closer to having discerned where the changes need to be made. I think that's why the Six of Swords is in struggle. It's like you're not quite there, but you're deep in the discernment on it. You know? Anything Zuha needs to know this week. Anything Zuha needs to know. Spirit. What is a beautiful message for Zuha tonight? What are we looking forward to this week? It's been real humid here. I think all my cards are a little bit sticky. Thank you guys so much for the likes and the subscribes. Thank you for joining us. If you'd like a reading, I have 3 lists of 11 tonight. We are on the first list now. Woo! Zuha, we have a 10 of Pentacles. We have a Queen of Swords, and we have a 6 of Pentacles, but the 6 of Pentacles is coming out in reverse. So there's areas where you're not seeing a reciprocation right now. And what I'm hearing is that if you're holding back some sort of honesty about the situation, don't do that, okay? Like right now, Spirit is calling you to be honest with either yourself or other people. I do see the evil eye here, so it may be something about how friends or family are treating you. I'm not so much getting a romantic vibe off of it. I am getting like a maternal line, like possible mother wounds here. And it's like the quicker and the sooner that you clear up these mother wounds and you take care of this situation, Zuha, the quicker things start to look upwards for you. Again, with the 6 of Pentacles coming out, it may be like a scarcity mindset that you inherited. Oh, it's like always putting off things. It's never having new beginnings because there's not enough. There's not a this. There's not a that. There's like, it's like a constant Zuha. It's like excuses to not do something new or not to change something. Well, this is tradition. This is how it's always been done. And it's like Spirit really wants you to stand up and kind of cut your own path to this 10 of Pentacles. Okay, to get this fresh start, to get this new beginning, you have to make a change in there. And it's a mindset. It's something to do with a mindset or an opinion, a tradition. Now, I have a lot of my own crazy traditions, so keep the ones you love. Like, really, you know, I have no problems with traditions. Yeah, thank you. King of Wands is very traditional in there. I do love traditions, but, you know, just, it's like know when something is authentically your decision, Zuhan, this week. Like, make your own authentic decisions, Zuha. That's what it, thank you, Spirit. It's like speaking up when you feel like somebody else is making decisions for you. That's what Spirit's requiring this week. Wow. Again, that's kind of the same with Antonia's energy of like not worrying about being a people pleaser, you know, not, ooh. Doesn't mean having to be like mean or harsh with people. It's just good discernment about what authentically resonates with you. What's truly authentically working. You're welcome, Zuha. I really am getting with so much family vibe in there with the 10 of Pentacles And that Fool in reverse, it may just be like a push to follow a traditional path that just isn't working. It's just not, I don't know what it is exactly that I'm feeling, but it's just like something that, my aunts and my mom was convinced when I was 25 that my ovaries were shriveled and I was never going to have a kid, right? And I have a beautiful daughter now, and I had her when I was 35. So it's like not letting a mindset of somebody make you feel rushed. I'm hearing incomplete, inadequate, like you are whole where you are now. Okay, Zuha, you are whole where you are now. Sip. Okay, Jean, my love. What do you need to know for the week? Thank you, Wandering Soul. Saying prayers for you, love. Hi, Anne's Human. How are you? Oh, PPP, let me add you, okay? Here, you guys. We have Anne's Human. Did anybody else come in? I have PPP. I got W. I got P. We have a whole alphabet in here tonight, guys. Callie girl, thank you for speaking up, Callie. Anne's Human. Okay. That's the first list, guys. So, Jean, Spirit, what does Jean need to know? I do the weirdest stuff when I cross you guys' names out. I don't know why I can't just put a line through it and be done. I sit over here off cam doodling on the paper. Oh, see, now I would have done you, but not with me. Okay, Valerie, my love, I'm going to, if you stick around, Valerie, I'll put you on the next list. Okay, the first list of 11 is full, guys. There's 2 more lists of 11 coming up. Okay, Cynthia. Cynthia, did you have a specific question, love? I feel like I missed it in there. No, I'm on Jean. That's why. Okay, Jean. See what happens? Somebody spams and I get lost in my list. Okay. Best message. What do we need to know for the week for Jean, Spirit? What is the best message for Jean? Oh, that King of Wands came out with an Ace of Cups. What? And a 9 of Pentacles. Wow. I love this energy. Ah, my cup runneth over. It's not just one cup. It's like over and over and over and over and over again. There's some yes, please energy here. I like this. I mean, I can't say enough good stuff about this reading here, Jean, and I'm going to claim it myself. Give me a King of Wands to come in. This is somebody that's fiery and passionate that sees you doing you, and it's just like, yes, please. Ooh. Ooh, Spirit, tell me more. Oh, a 3 of Cups and a Fool. A new beginning, something to celebrate. Guys, use protection. Don't drink too much and make bad decisions. I know this isn't Eugene, but I'm laughing so hard at that. Those 2 cards coming out together like that. Oh my gosh, what a great deck. It's so beautiful. But there is this like big vibe of like just a fresh start, a new beginning. Celebrating you. Celebrating all that you are, and that just catches somebody's eye. It's like just giving and giving and giving and giving. Giving to yourself, giving to your family. I don't know. Somebody's finding that fiery. Somebody's amused. I'm amused. Hey, free the people. Oh, I like it. I love those vibes. Jean, keep us posted on that. Mmm. Cynthia, my love, do you have any questions? Watch out for those King of Wands, man. They're charismatic. It's very I was just about to say I'm getting strong Leo vibes. When I said charismatic, the first thing I thought of was Leo, and then I split it on the sun. So there, go figure. Huge Leo. Oh my God, you guys, speaking of Leo, I was laughing so hard last week when for Mary Jo's reading, I kept saying, "Oh, huge Leo vibes, huge Leo vibes." And then I think I said it again later, and then the next day the new pope was named, right? Leo, and I just laughed so hard I had to message Mary Jo. I said, "Did I call the new pope in your reading?" Huge Leo vibes, huge Leo vibes. They kept coming through last week. Oh my God, made me laugh so hard. Thank you, Spirit. It was a good joke. Me over here signing the cross, sipping my tea. We mind our own business. God bless them all. All right, Cynthia. I heard he speaks many different languages, and I think that's kind of cool because I am proficient in barely one. So I look forward to seeing what comes out of his office, to be honest. Yes, first American Pope. Yeah, Jean. How is that? Wasn't that interesting? We had a South American Pope, but he's our first U.S. Pope. Okay, best message for Cynthia this week. Best message for Cynthia this week. What's coming towards Cynthia? Spirit? Ooh, oh, lots came out over here. Nothing flipped. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Let's see. Oh, no, not a 10 of swords and a wheel of fortune in reverse. 5 of swords. Listen, watch out. Girl, Cynthia, watch out for scammers. And I'm hearing like a pyramid scheme. Watch out for pyramid schemes. I don't know if this is like somebody's going to call you and make you panic over something. Or make you think something is wrong with an account or something, but watch for that, okay? Woo! Girl, I ain't never had a message like that. Don't let anybody talk you out of money on something is what yeah. Don't, like, so, yeah. There's like a false, like a promise. Oh, we'll give you the world. There's like there's somebody that creates an illusion here of a benefit to you, and it's not at all. So watch out for this illusionist. Woo! Damn. Well, that hit different, Cynthia. Was not expecting that. Everybody watch out for those phone scam calls and stuff. I had a few this week, like, just, they got scanned out. Like, my phone automatically blocked them. But if you don't have that on your phone, just be careful. Be careful this week. Damn. There's a lot of weird energy tonight. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but there's some strange energy going on tonight. Okay, so here's the list. All right, we have David, Tam, Hellfire, WP, Cali Girl, and Anne's Human. Okay, so we're just about halfway through right here with David. David, did you have a question this week, my love? Welcome in. If you're new here, I have a first come, first serve list. I do them in batches. I'm doing them in batches of 11 tonight. Hey, Toes Truckin', most definitely. I will get you, actually, Toes, I'm going to get you on the list when I close out this one. I kind of want to stick to my 11. What do you need to know? Did he make his decision? Yeah, I'll tell you one thing about, okay, David, let me tell you one thing about this, because I know this has come up for me in other readings with other people. And when it comes to like, you'll know when they make their decision because they'll reach out. So it's like, I can tell you right now that if you haven't heard from them or if they haven't made the decision, then they haven't made it yet. Does that make sense? Like you're still going to get, because cards read current energy, but let's look anyways. I mean, there's a Knight of Wands down here, so it's like they thinking about it, David. Like, this is somebody who's kind of in their feels. Fiery. Like, the burning heart says a lot. All right, let's get some more. There is a conversation. It will be coming through. I do see a conversation still in your future. Ooh, what's this conversation about, Spirit? Clarify. Lots came out. What do we have? Passion. Working on stuff. There is something here. Either there is a commitment phobe or like an inability to communicate what they want out of a commitment or a connection. Okay, I do feel them coming in and being very honest about things that they are working on. It's like passionately, spiritually working on something inside. This person is doing some inner work. Okay, they may even be, David, I don't know if this person is seeing a therapist, but there may be some issues here, like commitment phobe, how to communicate better. There's like some things that are coming up for this person, and they have to deal with that. They have to work on it. They have to move that out of the way before they come through with this honest conversation, this honest offer for a new beginning, to create something new together. Oh, I want to get one more on this, but I do see a message coming through. 2 aces is not a bad sign. Yeah, there's some reciprocation and a Queen of Cups on the bottom too. That's like an open to receive energy. Like this person is just not open to receive right now, but they're working on it. Aw. I love to see when people are working on it. David, I hope that's helpful. Hi, Tam Tam, you're up. Did you have a question, my love? Yeah, I'm going to open up the second list, and then Barbara, you can definitely get on the second list, and Toes Truckin', and I know I saw a couple other people, Free the People, Big 1111. You guys will all get on the second list. I just get so overwhelmed if I put everybody on at once. It's just easier for my brain. Here we are. We have Tam, Hella Fire, WP, Cali Girl, and Nance Human, and then I will open up the second list. Oh, that oil is so good if you mix it with the right stuff. Like, by itself, I cannot swallow it. But I could not get enough of what's in that cup right now. It's so delicious. Like, how is that possible? How does it taste good? I cannot wrap my brain around it. Tam, do you have a question, my love? Hi, Tegan. Hi, Nick. Hi, Valerie. Hello, Suki. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome back if you're returning. I appreciate you guys being patient with me while I work my way through these lists. Tam, my love, it's your turn. Welcome back, Suki. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you for the shares and the subscribes. Thank you for telling your friends. Thank you for telling your family. I appreciate it. Ah, it's been raining here all day. I sat with my leg up so that my knee wouldn't hurt. Will your documentary be out? Is that the right word, Tam Tam? Will your shelters get out? I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Valerie. I'm in New York, too. But like way upstate, not like the city. Will your documentary be out? And will... Okay, Tam Tam, I wanna make sure I get your question right. So will your documentary be out, and will it help? Like your shelter? Is that the question? Sorry, I just want to clarify before I ask, Spirit. Oh, hey, Eric. Where is Far Rockaway? What's it near? I'm way up, like I'm north of Syracuse, guys. I'm way up there, so. Oh, yeah, I'm way out of the city, so. Hey, J May. No, J May, I'm doing them in groups of 11. Okay. So, Tam Tam. Sorry, Tam Tam. Here we go. Will your documentary get out? And will your shelter go up too? Will the documentary get out? Interesting. So we have the Judgment in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse. And then there's like this thinking energy. Now, Four of Cups is usually like missing an opportunity. But another opportunity coming in. The World is on the bottom of the deck. Another better opportunity ahead. Okay, okay, so things are caught up right now, but there's like sorry, love, things are going to be tied up on this. And it's going to feel like a tower. Almost like something burning down. I don't like this trapped feeling here with these two cards. But it's like there's this huge spark of inspiration. And when it comes, it's meant to clear out whatever this karma. I'm getting like karma vibes off this. And like when this new spark comes in, this new wave of creative energy, this is what's going to loosen this tight feeling. That's what I'm getting, is like just this tight feeling. Like a vice feeling, Tam. It's like what is that saying of like squeezing a rock to get, well, some people say blood from a stone or water from a rock. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to turn around, though. There's going to be new partnerships that help clear up whatever this energy is, this stagnant energy. There's like a fresh new partnership coming in for this. I'm hearing like, because with the Hanged Man, with this Two of Cups, it's like being open to fresh perspectives, being open to new ideas. It's like something's not going to come through the way you expect it to, but it is going to come through. I'm hearing don't give up. Okay. I love that loud motorcycle. I swear it's at the same time every night, too. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I can. I want to make sure I turn on all messages now before that's an issue. There we go. Hella fire, you're up, love. Tam Tam, as for the shelter, I'm not really sure. I feel like they're both connected. Okay, like I feel like it's all going to come through connected in the same way, but not in the way you expect. You may be clinging to certain outcomes, Tam Tam, and spirit may be trying to get you to like sort of look outside the box or consider other avenues. Yes, hello fire, it's your turn. I hope that was helpful, Tam Tam. Nope. Guys, we got Hella Fire, WP, Cali Girl, and Human, and then I will open up the next list. So just hang out for a minute and you'll get your shot here pretty soon. A general reading. Spirit, what does Hella Fire need to know for this week? My ear just started ringing. Ooh. I don't always know what it means. Usually, like, it's because something is spot on. The end of something, maybe? The end of a cycle? It's like I haven't flipped anything yet, Spirit. So it's a new beginning. Thank you. Hellfire. Hella Fire. We're looking at a new beginning. Hi, Donna. We are looking at a new beginning. What is this new beginning about? Spirit, one flipped in the deck. Hold on. Let me find it. Ooh, a Queen of Cups. A Queen of Cups. Again, this is somebody who's open, who's receptive. This is somebody who's emotionally mature and just shows you who you are with their choice of words. It's like the depth of their compassion. It's like not even their words. It's like the depth of this Queen of Cups compassion will show you your own shadows. Wow, smack. This is like huge empath energy. Ooh, hell fire. What are you getting into? Oh, there's, you guys, King of Cups on the bottom. Good with the balance. Oh my God, get out. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, right? Stop. Hell of fire. What are you cooking over there? What are you getting into that we don't know? There is like a perfect match here. A wish come true. Don't blink or you'll miss it. That's what I just heard. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Ooh, I'm going to get another card on this, but I need a sip of my delicious oil juice. What do we call this, guys? I don't know what it is. But it's so good. Oh, let me give one more on this. It's not a 10 of swords. Sorry, but 9 of swords is behind that. It's like, but I'm really getting hell of fire. It's like putting this, you got to put this energy behind you. This victim mentality. Okay, like as soon as you let go of this shadowy victim mentality energy, some cool things are going to happen that, yeah, don't blink or you're going to miss it. That was the card that I saw when I heard that. Don't blink or you're going to miss it. Don't blink or you're going to miss it. If you're in this energy, your eyes are not going to be, your eye is not going to be open to this person. You're not going to be receptive, available, emotionally available, I'm hearing. Ooh. I don't know if that's this week or just in general, my friend, but keep working, keep doing that shadow work. When I see that Queen of Cups with the mirror, I really get shadow work vibes. It's like somebody that just shows you your own shadows. But it's through compassion. It's not through judgment. And there's a difference. I think that a big way to walk away from this is learning that difference. A big way to move out of this victim mentality is to understand the difference between compassion and judgment, discernment and judgment. Ooh, spirit. Speak it. Love that. Okay, W, you're up. Oh, it sounds big. This may go out even so much bigger than this week, Hellfire. Like this could be like a season type thing. Something like either patterns that you're recognizing in yourself that you're starting to nip in the bud that's going to set you up for something so amazing, something so beautiful. I love that. I know Sadie talked in her live this morning in her prayer circle. For anybody who knows Sadie, love it. I love her so much. So, she was talking today about like having seen a lot of her patterns get broken. And there's some that stick around and you struggle with a little extra long, So this may be one of those. Aw, thank you, Hellfire. I appreciate having you here. Okay, W, did you have a question? Thank you, Hellfire. Thank you for letting me access your energy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for sharing with us. Ooh, a group project at school. Group project at school, yeah. So throat chakra practice. I heard practice makes perfect. If it's something that you have to present, or if you're being asked to present, you're going to want to practice. If you have to present all together, you're going to want to practice. That clearing of my throat was telling me that there's going to be like a throat chakra like, see, even me, I just got choked up on words. There will be a throat chakra incident, like a block, if you don't practice. Yeah, please practice. So, Page of Cups, pages are usually about, communicating. They're messengers, right? And in reverse, it's like not having the words, not finding the way to express yourself. Listen, guys. When it comes to group projects, you can't just covet your one part and expect the whole thing to come together. You have to appreciate what each one of you are bringing of value into the project and figure out the best way to make them all work together. You can't each do your own little part and separate them. The whole point is to see how you work with others. Yeah. To figure out how to work even with difficult people, I'm hearing. To still be able to find their strengths and give them a place. Aw. Yeah. Again with shadow work. Look, she has a mirror too. So it's like there might be somebody in the group that's particularly difficult to work with. And it's like, just prepare your mind for that and understand that that's just how this person is going to be. And that's okay. So you have no control over the other aspects, the other people, and what kind of energy they bring to it. But you can be open to receiving energy that's productive, I'm hearing. I heard productive and constructive. Yeah, there might be somebody that needs a little constructive criticism. Okay, there's probably somebody that struggles with knowing the difference between judgment and discernment. really, to be quite honest. This is carrying over energy. This could be a collective thing, you know? So, so watch out for that, guys. No, Thomas, there's not that many. Oh, I just gotta stretch out my leg, guys. Yeah, you guys, I'm almost done with the first list, and then I'll take names for the second list. Hold on to your question, Chloe. In about 3 more readings, I'll be opening the list back up again, and we'll get on as many people as I can. If there's enough people, I'll fill both lists right up. But if there's not, I'm not gonna. I'll just do one at a time. So P, it's your turn. P, 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 P. That's what I want to do when I see that. I just want to roll my lips and make noises. Oh, Daniel, I wish. It's your birthday? Oh, your birthday is 12/12. I've been seeing a lot of 12/21 or 21/12. I saw that today actually in, first I saw it was 2/11 and there was 12/21 in Sadie's chat. And then of course it was 2/12, 12/21. And I thought that was cool. And she closed like right the next time that I looked at the clock, it was 2:22 right after Sadie finished. So I saw a lot of 2s. So if you guys are into numbers, hi Josh Tube. So if you guys are into numbers, there was a lot of 2s today popping out, 2s and 1s. Last call, PPPP. Are you still here? Oh, Aunt's Human, that's awesome. Mine is not that exciting, but it's close to Halloween. I like Halloween, so it fits my vibe. Yeah, Josh Tubes, I'm going to open it up again in just a second. Aw, we were thinking about you guys, Big 1111. I don't know if you read the chat when you rewatched, but we were totally talking about the gold in them there hills. We were talking about Free the People. It was a happy, good vibe. All right, call. Oh, Cali Girl. Cali Girl and then Ann's Human. I know Cali Girl's here. Oh, we were definitely talking about you guys in the chat too. Only good things. Only sweet good things. Okay, that's a good question. So this is funny because this actually, Cali Girl, came up in the prayer circle over with Sadie today. And it was this affirmation that I recently read. Okay, guys, let me back up because I like to read science articles about psychological things, right? Psychology in general. And there was a particular article about just this one phrase. And the phrase was, does anyone remember what I said today in Sadie's? It was, this thought can wait. So what I want you to do this week, Cali Girl, is when you get up in your head over this trip, in the distance, in this space between you, and you start to worry and stress, I just want you to tell that thought to wait. Just very simply, this thought can wait. Okay? Because I feel like the anxiety is going to be your biggest downfall this week. Okay, let's see. How does he feel? Aw. He's not. Look it. He is not running out there to do anything wild and crazy. Like he knows to be reserved. He's thinking of you back home. I just heard you're the light. Aww. He doesn't listen. Is this for work? Because work came out in struggles. King of Pentacles came out in struggles. And it's like, I think he can feel the anxiety, Callie girl. He can feel the tension in the air. Both of these things came out in struggle. He can feel... I don't think this... Like, you're the light. And I think that this is him keeping to himself and doing good. But I don't know if this is also how he sees you. Like, maybe you should go out and just, like, take a load off while he's out of town. Because he's focused on business. Yeah, girl, like, my heart just went, like, it fluttered, but, like, in an almost kind of painful way. Like a tight, anxious way. You gotta let go of that. Yeah, look, there's an Ace of Cups in reverse. He's not doing anything weird, okay? He's not out there giving cups. Because it's really funny because there's multiple cups, right? He ain't out there handing cups out to everybody, okay? He ain't doing it. That's not the goal. That's not what he's up to. Aw. Yeah, you know what? Just as that flipped, I got Queen of Pentacles on the bottom and the moon, and I heard the song You're the One That I Want from Grease. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. You, honey. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's so into you. Just let him be into you. He wants to bring home the bank, sis. Be happy and excited that he's doing something to grow and experience the world. And just think of how sweet it's going to be when he gets back. Is that your favorite song, Callie Girl? Get out. It's your reading, too. That's so funny. Yeah, this is, well, if there's a confirmation you need. Like to stop worrying. Focus on your own. Look at, do you know what she's doing? Just focus on your own at home. Do a good cleaning, move your furniture, like anything you can do to mix up your energy, to keep yourself busy. And just remember, this thought can wait, okay? Like, don't be bummed out. It's going to be so cool when he gets home. Oh, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. Plan something nice for the return. Don't spend all your time and energy worrying about the time apart. Plan for something beautiful when he returns. You can waste a lot of time worrying about it when you could be making plans for something beautiful. Like, what are you going to cook? What's the first meal when he comes back? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Where are you going to go? Okay, soak it up. I'm hearing lots of self-love in that time too, girl. Soak in the tub for 2 hours. Shit. Like, enjoy it. Give yourself a little pedicure. Get your nails done. Do something nice for you. You can do something nice for him too, but do something nice for you. Anne's Human, how can you remove the obstacles and blockages in my life with women? That's a good question. Shadow work. Cutting out codependent behavior. What I'm hearing is not relying on your partner to make you happy. It's like being somebody who's in charge of their own happiness. And then you're going to call somebody else in who's in charge of their own happiness. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Well, how do we do that? Tell us about the shadow work, Spirit. Ooh. Yeah, it's ineffective communication. Become a better communicator. Anne's Human, a better communicator. Not many, Thomas. It's like, yeah, listen, the energy starts to change as soon as you put a little energy into this area. Like you're going to grow exponentially. It's like the more you learn to express yourself, the more you learn to open up to people, the easier it's going to become. And the less of this confusing energy or this misalignment due to poor communication. So working on your communication. Oh, thank you, Spirit. That's a good one. Yeah, seriously, work on that communication. That's the best thing you can do. Look at this strong, confident voice vibes. That's a clear throat chakra, right? It's like, whew, yeah. There is some kind, see, there's some kind of feeling you have about things that worked in the, or didn't work in the past. It's like some wounding, and it comes across when you're communicating with people. It's like either talking about an ex or just being hung up on energy from the past. It's like the quicker you clear out that karmic energy, the better, more effective at communicating the experience you will become. It's like you're thank you. You're communicating your experiences from a wounded place, and it's like learning how to communicate your experiences from a healed space that allows fresh and new energy into your relationships. Ooh, that was a beautiful message, Spirit. I got to remember that one. Okay, let me get 2 more cards for you, Aunt Steven. Let's get 2 more cards. Okay, they just fell in my lap. Yeah, rest. Rest, rest. On the bottom is the King of Wands. It's like take a break. Calm down. Put some energy into growth right now. You'll be good. Again, though, because we had strength, and King of Wands is that Leo energy again. Big Leo vibes. That's that clear throat chakra, that strong solar plexus. There's a confidence in what's being communicated, okay? There's a confidence to it. I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay, guys. Next list. Who's here? Who's here for the next list? We had Big 1111. We had Free the People. We had Valerie. Sorry, I'm spelling things wrong. We had Suki. We had Daniel. We have Devier. Chloe J. May. Thank you guys for hanging out and being patient while I finish the first list. Make sure. Is there anybody? Michael the Third. Would you like a reading, Michael? Michael. Did I miss anybody? Morgan, did I get you? Morgan. Thomas. Sorry, Thomas. You ended up all the way down at the bottom. I apologize for that. I had a professor in college who used to say somebody has to graduate at the end of the class. It's like somebody's got to be at the bottom of the curve. I'm sorry that it was you this week. Oh, Barbara. Yes, my love. I got you all. I'll put you down there, Barbara, even though you're technically on the next list. That way I don't miss you. Oh, so sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. I gotta get. Yeah, Wild Horse. Did Wild Horse come in? I don't know if I saw Wild Horse yet. Okay. Let me take my sweatshirt off. Oh, you're welcome, Thomas. I try. I try to get everybody. I really do. Oh my gosh, it's so good. How is it so good? How? Like how? It's like straight cumin flavor, punch to the nose cumin. But when you mix it with something sweet and some warm water and some citrus, it's like the most delicious thing ever. And it's how? And ginger. It's like spicy tea. It's delicious. Sweet and spicy. Big 1111, are you feeling sweet and spicy? Maybe you've been having mood swings, Big 1111. Is that what it means to be sweet and spicy? To have mood swings? Aw, okay, Barbara. Don't tell anybody. I'm gonna do you right now. What's your question, Barbara? Only because Antonia asked so nicely. No, thank you, Antonia. I want to be as fair as possible. And once all the names start flying, it's hard to remember them all. Oh, I can put you on the list, Barsane, but you have to wait. The list is on pause until I get through a few that are already on there. Miss Barbara, your question, my love? Tam Tam, if you know what you wanted to add. Oh, there it is. Will he have the courage to testify? That's a good question. A lot of discernment. Okay. Spirit. King of Swords. I mean, there's a gavel. There's justice. I would say that this is a yes on testifying. But there is still this energy of back and forth. Feeling beat up, apprehension, fear, the burden. I honestly, Barbara, the release of the burden, the testifying is going to be a healing experience. And that may be something they need to understand to overcome whatever fear or apprehension they have about testifying. Yeah, this decision. Okay, there's a decision here. There's star on the bottom, so there may be some concern about either people pleasing or being in the light, like having people aware of their role in this, Barbara. There may be some concern or apprehension involving that. Judgment. I think that they will. Barbara, I do see them. Please keep us posted if they decide to. But I do see them deciding, but they may need to be led to or to understand the healing implications of it. Like the healing it would bring. Yeah, the healing. Thank you. The 10 of Cups. The healing, that coming together and speaking out on something honestly and genuinely. Yeah, Hermit in reverse, like not hiding it away. I'm hearing not like pushing it down. Barbara, I hope that you can have this conversation with him, and I hope that it's successful. There is a Seven of Wands here. There is showing a working together on something, like having a just and fair decision, which I love that. Keep us posted, please. I really love the healing vibes that were coming through with the reading. Like lean into the healing. Lean into the healing that it'll bring. The whole situation I'm hearing, not just their testimony alone, but like the whole process is healing. Big 1111, my love. I like that. The person needs to see the full picture of what testifying means for them personally. Exactly. It's like the, what is the thing that they often do at the parole boards? Like well, they do them at the sentencings and stuff too. The victim impact statements are really important. I'm sorry you're going through such heavy stuff. And I'm going to pray for the most growth and healing through self-awareness. That's such a big one, Barbara. I'm going to put you on my Reiki list this week, too. Big 1111, it's your turn. Isn't it so pretty? Chloe, I love this deck. It's called Brit's Third Eye Tarot. It's got the best art. It really does. I love anime, so I really love the style. It's so pretty. Such a unique one. Oh, good. Did you get the box? It's such a great one. If you like anime, there's another one you'll probably really like too. Hold on. Maybe I'm just called to get it out because I almost grabbed it earlier. But this, the Cosmic Slumber Tarot, is also a nice, like, graphic novel vibe. Same kind of like colors. This one has extra cards in it too. It's cool. Here, we'll use this one for a minute. Big 1111, my love. Did you ask a question? Rolling with the homies. That's what I just heard. The song Rolling with... You guys remember, what was that? What was that movie? Flow Time. Rolling with the homies. Rolling with the homies. Clueless. Thank you. I just said it right before I looked down and saw that you typed it. Clueless. What a great movie. Okay. What does Big 1111 need to know this week? What is on the agenda for Big 1111? What is on Spirit's agenda for Big 1111? Never mind what's on her agenda. What's on Spirit's agenda? Ooh, something wanted to flip, but did it? It like turned around in the deck, but it didn't flip over. That was weird. It's like alignment happening in, like, you can't even see. In areas you can't see. Alignment happening in areas you can't see. Ooh, an 8 of Swords, but it's in the struggle, which tells me that you are getting unstuck. You are unsticking, Big 1111. You are learning how to, look at this. You are learning how to free yourself. Do you see the swords? He's like about to cut off the, it's like, Oh my gosh, it's like having blinders on for the longest time and then taking them off and seeing the truth. Bum, bum, bum. Spirit for being so freaking dramatic. It's like, I'm almost getting like when a horse is spooked and they put the blinders on so they can just stay focused, right? And then at the end of the day, when they take the blinders off, there's almost like a comfortable feeling, not a spooked feeling. It's not like you're going to take them off and you've got to like rear up and run or kick people out of your way. It's not going to be that vibe. But let's see what comes out with it. That's why I think it's like sideways. It's not going to be like a frightening, crazy. It's not going to be a nightmare. So we have Four of Swords on the bottom, but it was in reverse. I don't know, you might lose a little sleep over it. Oh, what? Two of Cups. No, you just get to focus on the things that are more important. It's like you don't care about whatever this is that's going on in the background. So you have a Two of Cups that came out. So you're focused on what's important. You're focused on your family, the most meaningful relationships in your life. Look at this. You're focused on your family and your meaningful connections. I just heard through thick and thin. I also heard like it's like what is that story in Moana, like the mountain growing. It's like they started this little seed, got watered, and it like grew into a whole freaking mountain. I got gold in them there hills. I'm telling you. It's just like nobody can deter you from growing in the areas that you decide to grow in, that you want to grow in, where you want to put your energy. Nobody else can deter you. Thank you. The morning sun. Hello. I heard awakening. This is those blinders off again. It's like removing the blinders over. I'm hearing distractions. Like this is cutting ties from distractions from what's really important. Your family. 10 of Cups. I couldn't say it better again. Just stay focused on your family, big 1111. Pouring into the cups that matter most. I'm hearing defined family too. Like the people you decide to pour your cups in, not people. Why I'm picking up like guilt tripping for affection. You don't have to do it. You don't have to be guilted into affection outside of your immediate is what I'm hearing. Wow, big 1111. I'm sorry. So I don't know why I'm pterodactyling over here, but I am. Hi, Rotten Oak. Yes, you can, but right now you're going to have to wait, my friend, but not too long. I'm just doing them in the lists are in 11 tonight. We are on the second list of 11. We just started it. And then we will open up the next list. ESML, if you stick around, I will add you to the next list. I only do 11 at a time. Free the people. You are up. Just let it flow. Free the people. I loved that morning vibe. It really is like waking up from something. That whole like cutting the blinders off in that morning together, those two cards together. That's like just like, I love that. Taking the blinders off. It's either like, it's like seeing that somebody is trying to manipulate your energy and just not letting them. It's like seeing that somebody's trying to distract you to get attention back on them and it like not working. You're just like, a big 11, all I hear is like, no thanks. Like, no thanks, I'm good. Thank you, Sonia. Oh, I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh, but thank you. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I loved Magic, but I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, big 1111. It's like just stay focused. Just the family on what's working, what makes you happy, what is authentically aligned with you, and not allowing any kind of, I heard fuckery, to be honest. That's the word I caught. It's like a whole lot of fuckery to distract you. It's like manipulative. The word I'm hearing right now is like passive aggressive. Oh, Thomas, my mom bought me my first deck when I was 16 years old. I've been reading on and off. I didn't like read continuously since I was 16, but whenever a deck passes through my hands, I get the urge. Like, you know, there were many years I didn't have any at all, and then I have a bunch again, so that's cool. Free the people. We're gonna let it roll. Free the people. Who's never gonna tell us when he finds gold? And all I can see is that meme where it's like, I'm not going to tell anybody when I win the lottery, but there will be signs. There will be signs when Free the People finds the gold. Seven of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you. There will be signs. There will be signs. When he finds that gold, there will be signs. You can't hide from us, Big 1111. Oh, Free the People. Either one of you. You cannot hide from us. This Wheel of Fortune is really cool. I'm digging this is really funny because with the Sphinx in the background, I'm getting like ancient mystery vibes. Like there's an ancient secret. If you really did find gold and you're not really telling us, I'm gonna be so upset. But it was my advice not to tell us, so I gotta be proud of you at the same time. That's very frustrating. Okay, here we go. So more spirit for Free the People. Ooh, that one flew right into my lap. A 7 of Pentacles. So we have 2 sevens here. There's some inner work going on. Whenever I see 7s, I think of inner work. I see something internal being worked on. But you know, I'm not getting, this is interesting because I wasn't getting it initially, but when I look at these 2 cards in juxtaposition, I'm seeing a balance between your shadow work and your light work. It's like striking a balance between the 2. Ooh, it's a strong mastering of self. Love that. Four of Cups. Okay, it's interesting. I'm sorry, I'm taking this card in because it's like you see how he's on the beach and the water is like rushing up to the feet, right? And like there's one cup that's coveted, and the other ones, it's almost like those could wash away. They wouldn't be as important. There's one coveted cup that matters. Ooh. Tell me more. Look at what's on the bottom. 7 of Swords. Those 7s. 7, 7, 7. Striking that balance. The Star. The Sun. And the Two of Pentacles. These are just, listen, listen, free the people. You don't have to heal everything all at the same time. Okay? Like it doesn't, you don't have to wake up tomorrow and everything's going to be healed and that's it. You're done. And you don't have to work on all of the stuff at the same time. Whether it's shadow work or light work. It's like too much of either of them is too much, right? Um, so it's like if you're like been working on something for a while or you're struggling to decide which pattern is more important to break, it's like you don't have to be that what Spirit's telling me right now is there is never at any point in our human existence that we're 100% healed. So don't sweat it. Keep doing the work. The work isn't scary and it's not hard. That's what I'm hearing. The work isn't scary and it's not hard. That's what the devil wants you to think, that it's hard and it's difficult and you'll never get through it. And that's just not true. It's like, okay, you never do get through it because there's always something to heal, but that's evolution. Maybe coming away from the idea that there's so much behind you that needs to be fixed tomorrow, you start just thinking of your life in terms of evolution, how you're evolving as you go. Evolution during revolution, I heard. So revolving around the sun, the evolution in the revolution. Allowing yourself to age like fine wine. Yes, the journey, exactly. It's like understanding that at no point in your life are you going to be 100% healed. You can give yourself a day off. It doesn't mean to go out and be a karmic dick, right? That's what all the sevens are for. We don't need to go out dishing karma to everybody, but when we have those moments where our patience is run a little thinner or our, there's something else we're working on that is, we maim ourselves more than other people can, and it's like that self-maiming. It's like watching that and giving yourself room to admire the growth you've already made, I'm hearing. To give yourself credit where credit is due. There may be somebody that's trying to hold you to a past version of self that no longer exists, and that could be riding your patience. So it's like understanding that that person doesn't exist, and the person that you are now, yes, has some healing to go, but has already evolved so much. Aw, I love evolution. Better to evolve than devolve, that's for sure. That could be like, Antonia, you guys might not have caught it, but she had a 2 steps forward, 1 step back vibe. And it could be like a fear of devolving when you have to take a step back from something, but you're not. You're good. Don't worry about that. Just keep doing the work. Balance it out. Doesn't have to be all shadow work. What's that thing I always say my priest used to tell me? Don't break your nose to kill the mosquito. Yes, guys, the third list is coming. Okay. Valerie, love, you're up. Do you have a question? After Valerie is Suki, then Daniel, Divya, Chloe, J. May, Michael, Morgan, and Thomas the Engine. Valerie, let's see, finances. Will you move next month? Ooh, new everything. New. I love it. New. Valerie wants all new. New. What? Whoa, a card went flying. What was it? Something new. Yes, I do see you moving. I do see lots of new. New. That went flying across the room. So it may not even be just like a little move. Do you see the big gap from where they're going, where they're coming from to where they're going to? Also, I'm hearing mind the step. I don't know why I'm hearing train. I don't know if you have to travel. I don't know if where you're moving is a trip a ways or what it is, Valerie. It's a big move, whether it's energetic, Ten of Pentacles on the bottom. It's a big move. Let's keep that. Let's keep the Ten of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Listen. Oh my God, stop. Ten of Cups on the bottom. Look at this. Ten of Swords in reverse. Whatever this past is that had you like struggling, it's like so far behind you right now. Like Spirit wants you to energetically put that so far behind. Valerie, if you don't claim this, I'm going to claim this reading because this is beautiful. Now, the Two of Cups in struggle tells me that it's like a clean, there's like a scarcity mindset going on there when it comes to love and relationships and partnerships. And it's like, as you check off these things that you want to do, the move, right? Better finances, getting yourself into a better space. This stuff, these blockages, these issues you're having are going to clear up. I'm hearing the fog. The fog is going to be lifted. Okay, but I really do see the move and the money being the most important of the first steps into the new chapter. She's making money in her sleep, guys. Oh, yeah. Can we do that? Can we get that for the collective, please? Can we make money in our sleep? I love this idea. But it's like, seriously, the more you focus on this new beginning in this bank, the more it's going to call in exactly this energy you're looking for. It's like, don't worry about it, okay? Spirit does not even want you to worry about it. Here's an ace. An ace of swords on the bottom. That's the truth. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, Valerie, I like that. I'm claiming I ain't gonna worry about nothing this week. Just focusing on the bank and the next chapter. Thank you, Spirit. Every day is a new chapter. I just heard that. Every day is a new chapter. No, Suki, you're up right now, love. Suki, then Daniel, Divya, Chloe, Jamie, Michael, Morgan, Thomas. Yeah, Valerie, that's beautiful. And 10, 10, 10, and the only bad 10 was in reverse. It's like, it's just a whole new endings, new beginnings. The Fool, new beginnings. I really love this, like, equal reciprocating, healing. This is, honestly, I love to see the Two of Cups more than I love to see the Lovers card when it comes to relationship readings. Like, you could keep the fiery forbidden stuff. Give me my Two of Cups. I'm ready for the healed. I'm ready for the affection, the love, the reciprocation. Oh, I just finished my yummy oil. Suki. What's your question, Suki? You're on there. You didn't miss your turn at all, love. Do you have a question? Keep us posted on the move, Valerie. Is this supposed to be a far move? Because I really got like big move vibes. Like a different town, different city, like a whole new higher atmosphere. Hi, Sonia. I've got another list. Okay, after I do the 11 that I'm on, so you can see it's split up in lists of 11. After I finish this, I will open up the next list. Oh, you're welcome, Barbara. Praying for all that healing. Hi, Nick. When I open up the list, I'll add you. I'm sorry you didn't get on the on this past one. I apologize, guys, if you missed your little window to get on this one. That's awesome, Valerie. I don't see anything coming up that you're not going to get it. Oh, Brooklyn. I love Brooklyn. My favorite place to hang out in Brooklyn is Pratt Art Institute. Like their campus is just so like inviting and comfortable and open and creative, like colorful. The people there in like the Pratt Institute area are just, I don't know, they're sweet, they're kind, they're loving. There's good vibes around there. Suki. I know, Suki, you were just right here and asked to be put on the list. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynthia. What's the additional? Cynthia, what do you need, love? Thanks, Boar. We're sending you lots of love. What's your question, Cynthia? I'll send you with lots of love. That's what my grandma used to say. Don't put the water on. We're not staying. That's what I should say every time you guys block somebody. Don't put the water on. They're not staying. Suki, I'm waiting for your question now. You're on the list, Suki. I've been waiting, my love, for your question. You're up. Pratt is amazing, Big 1111. I was actually accepted to Pratt. I'm not going to lie, I applied and I was accepted to their School of Architecture, but my parents were like, no, we can't afford it. So I never ended up going. But that was my first school of choice and I got in and I couldn't believe that I got in. They were just like, nope. Get a job like everybody else. That was oh wow. I could have been an architect, guys. Can you believe it? It was so close. It's such a beautiful campus. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to have campus cats. Like they would feed and take care of a lot of the strays, and the strays would take care of a lot of the city rodents. And so, and they produce their own electricity. Their library has Tiffany glass floors, guys. Like if you, I don't care if you're into libraries or not, just go check out the floors. Could you, glass floors that light up? It's beautiful. Did you know, here's a fun fact about Pratt Institute. The guy wasn't sure, Mr. Pratt was not sure that an art school would do well. It was rather new when he built Pratt. It was a rather new and novel idea that there would be entire educational systems based on art. You know, it was like it was unheard of. And he was afraid that it wouldn't succeed as an art school. So he designed the campus so that if it failed, it could be converted into a shoe factory. So there's like elevators and steam stacks, but the steam stacks have never actually been used because it was quite successful as an art school. It's like the forethought, though, to be like, well, if it doesn't work, I can make shoes instead. But it did, it worked. That was a very fun fact about Pratt. I love that school. Okay. Cynthia, what was the question? Sorry. Did an Akashic reading. That's wild. So you were, yeah, you can ask a question on the charity for sure. It's like, did you have a specific question about the charity? Maybe you just need a little more time to research what charity really speaks to you on an authentic level, Cynthia. I don't know how to verify when a charity actually is doing the work that they say they're going to do, because I don't always get the feeling that they are, sadly. I know people who have moved in very mysterious and not so great ways in the name of charity as well. So, Cynthia. Suki, I'm still waiting for your question. Wait, I added you to the list, Suki. I really did. Toes Truckin', you're on the list. You didn't, but you just reminded me. I wasn't sure if you were still here. So you're there. Okay, let me see. Is this charity safe, Spirit? Is the charity safe that she's considering? Yes. Seven of Swords, they're honest. Nine of Swords, don't worry about the charity. It's not them. It's not the charity, Cynthia. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse on the bottom. It's not the charity. I'm getting more like a call scam. Look at it, because the tower's right behind that. It's just like call scammers. Look at all the different hands. Is that like a whole call room falling out? It's like just watch out for call scams. But I'm not getting that this is your charity. It could be. It could be, Cynthia. Whoo, Lordy. Sending prayers for you on this discernment, but I'm not getting that it's the charity. It looks like the charity's great. Thanks, Cooper. We love you too. Okay, Daniel. Suki didn't reply. You're okay, Toast Truckin'. I got you. Daniel, if Suki comes back, we'll do Suki, but I waited a long time. No one gives money back. Not like, yeah. Not without force. Not even then. What was that saying I said earlier? You can't get blood from a stone. What is the rest of the year going to look like? What does the rest of the year look like for Daniel? Spirit, what just went flying? An Ace of Swords, lots of truth. Things you're telling yourself, things other people, yeah, things you're saying to people, how you're speaking to yourself, how you're speaking to others, how you're communicating in general. There may be a lot of cutoffs, a call for cutting people off. I see strength here. That gives me huge cutoff vibes. Let me see, get a couple more on the Spirit. Ooh, a bunch just fell down. Ten of Pentacles came out again. There's a bunch of things that fell out. The Tower and Reverse. I'm telling you, Queen of Swords and the Emperor. There's this energy of just being authentically yourself and not giving two issues about how any bishes feel about it. There's no two issues about these bishes. Antonia, can we write that down for sure? Really, just there's this full like, if it's not aligned, it must go. If it's not growing, it must be cut back. It's like cutting back. You see all the growing limbs around? It's like when you cut back something, when you cut back a bush like roses or something like that, and they grow back fuller, stronger, healthier. He is not afraid to go to battle. Get the blood all over. So this is the Queen of Swords, technically. But we have a Tower in reverse, and it could be just like getting rid of people who cause towers, people who are trying constantly to cause towers in your life. And then really just focusing on your values, what you value, what's authentically aligning and of value to you in your life. Not necessarily money, but it's like, what would you work for authentically? What speaks to your soul? What kind of things would you put work into to better yourself? It could be physically because it is Pentacles, but even the work that you do on your mental well-being and your spiritual well-being will come across in your physical realm, your physical world. Oh, that's lovely Six of Wands on the bottom. I do like that victory vibe. It's like onward and forward. When I see these torches lit, you guys know that thing where it shows where like you remove yourself out of the equation and it stops a fire from spreading. Do you know what I'm talking about, Daniel? Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people just hearing the truth and not liking it. And that's okay. It's not your job to make those people like the authentic you. Ooh, Spirit. I want one more. It's it's not your job to make them see you any kind of way they want. It's like their decision. It's like, don't even worry about how these people, yep, keep working on yourself. Eight of Pentacles there. Working on your values, working on self, working on, I heard working on what's working. Working on what's working. I love that. Suki, I added you and then I called your name a million times. Do you have a question, love? This is the last chance for Suki. Suki, what's your question? I knew I saw you here. I'm just going to go ahead and do Suki. Best message for Suki, Spirit. Best message for Suki. Aw, Daniel, that's a huge thing. That's like Dark Night of the Soul stuff right there. Like, that's when it really opens up and starts to, you know, Spirit. We get uncomfortable when we're not aligning with what's truly of value to us, what's truly important. And it's the reason we get uncomfortable is so that we can acknowledge it, so that we can acknowledge what's not working, what direction we need to move in to become. It's not even so much to become comfortable, because if you're comfortable for too long, you could be complacent, right? It's like, what's the difference between comfort and complacent? From here, it's like not getting complacent with people who aren't showing the same kind of love and compassion that you would show them. It doesn't mean you have to be mean in any of the cutoffs. Like, it can be well communicated, but it's going to be like when you communicate things, people aren't going to like it, and you're just going to have to be like, oh, wow. Oh, like it's okay. Suki, Suki, Suki. Best message for Suki. Best message for Suki, Spirit. Suki, working. Something is working. Something is working very well. We have a Queen of Pentacles and we have the Eight of Pentacles. So this is like, what I'm getting with this Eight of Pentacles is like recognizing and naming what you value. Like a literal list of the things that you value. And figuring out which of those things to prioritize, which of those things to feed, to grow, to nurture. Ooh. Big Taurus vibes there, Suki. So we have Six of Pentacles. I love this because what I'm hearing is it's like a sharing of values with others. It's like once you really know what you value and you figured out how to nourish it and how to grow it, it's like being able to share that wisdom with others, Suki. So it's like right now I really feel like you're in the part where you're listing them, where you're trying to figure out how to align with these values, and it's going to get the attention of others who are going to want to also learn how to align. It's leader. I'm getting good leadership. Ah, look, Princess of Pentacles came out too. So yeah, it's like the beginning of the journey of this. And the High Priestess. So trust your intuition. Trust your intuition when it comes to what you're working on, what values to put first, to put ahead of others. Trust your intuition on that and it will grow. What you water will grow. What you work on will grow. What you nurture will grow. That's a lot of Pentacles energy, Suki. Lots of Pentacles, lots of blessings, lots of like beautiful growth. Valuable contributions I'm hearing. Divya, your turn. Hi, Billy's. Hold on, Billy's wife. Hold on to your question, love. And when I add onto the next list, you'll have an opportunity to get on the list. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Donna. Thank you guys so much for liking and subscribing. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for sharing your energy with me. If you did not make tonight's list yet, don't worry. There is more opportunities coming up. Divya. After Divya is Chloe, then J-May, Michael, Morgan, Thomas, and Tow Truck, and you're down there. Sorry guys, I keep hitting the mic. Only with the pad of paper tonight. I'm only hitting the mic with the pad of paper. I want to go back to, yes, there's a third list here, guys. I may, depending on how my knee is holding up, I may do an extra 11 tonight. I'm not holding myself to it, but you never know. Divya. Last call for Divya. I love that name, by the way. It's so pretty. And then, Chloe, you're up, honey. What's your question? Oop. Devil in reverse. Oh, there's Divya. Hi. Let's see. Devil in reverse. No, I got to read it now that they fell out. The Empress. Ooh, somebody is stepping out of, like, it's like no more losing sleep over whatever this situation is. Okay. You're in a lovely bond. Listen, I think that was your reading. There's a whole lot of putting the past energy behind. That's so funny that it would come out like this. The new love is fine. You do have to let trauma sticks with you. I'm hearing in the body. You carry it with you in your body. Okay. Chloe, honey, this isn't yours, my love. Just so we're clear. Yeah, Divya is up, but I just saw her question after. Thank you guys for being patient. So Divya, this is your reading, just to be clear, love. So these past relationship traumas that are coming to the surface is your body asking you to release. Yeah, haunting in the dreams. That's so weird because that's the Nine of Swords. I do see wonderful things for the connection you're in and the current energy you're in. And it's like, if Divya, if you really pay attention, I mean, you said it right in your own question. It's that you're allowing the past, right, to traumatize your present. You're allowing your connection, and I'm hearing it's a reflection in self that doesn't actually exist. It's like something that somebody projected into or onto you that you're carrying with you that you're allowed to let go, my love. I don't know if you needed the permission to let it go, but you have permission. You have spirit's permission, okay? You have to give yourself permission. Okay, Spirit, some advice on releasing this trauma. Some advice on releasing this trauma, Spirit. Walking away from it. So, thank you, Spirit. There's been this, look at that. So there's been this, I brought it up earlier today. I brought it up this evening as well. There is this phrase, Divya, that I've been using a lot lately. I read an article about it being like such a powerful phrase, and it's "this thought can wait." So listen, whenever the trauma and stuff arises and you get in your head and you have those kind of nightmarish vibes off them, I want you to just very gently put them away. And the way that we do that is with the phrase, "this thought can wait." And I was skeptical, you guys. I was skeptical. My ear just started ringing. I was so skeptical the first couple times I did it. And I can't tell you how much it's helped me in the last couple weeks alone. Just in the last couple weeks. Yeah. Seven of Wands. And I'm telling you, there is something about this simple phrase, and it feels kind of silly in the beginning to be like, "this thought can wait." But the whole point is, once you've been able to put that thought on a back burner, you can pick up a better, brighter, healthier thought. Okay? It changes the entire atmosphere. Exactly, Chloe. As soon as you say "this thought can wait," is exactly what it does, is it hits the proverbial pause. Seriously, because here's a page of swords on the bottom. We had a page of wands. It really does just change the entire energy or the entire vibe, Divya. No, Suki, hon, I just did you. If you go back, I did a reading for you, love. So these page 5, look at that, 9 of Cups in the back. Allow yourself to be present, Divya. If you're struggling to allow yourself to be present, that's something you really, and this thought can wait is really going to help you be present where you are in your current connection and to get the most out of it. You guys are so funny. I love you so much. Okay, Chloe, you're up. Samantha, I'm going to open up the second list in just a minute. I have a couple, you guys, or third list, sorry. I have a few people already written on there, and I will definitely do them. I will definitely get more people on my list, I promise. I usually don't leave people hanging unless I'm in a lot of physical pain and I can't help it. Chloe, my love, am you with you or am you? Am you? Am you or am you not? Okay, am I with my life partner? Well, if you don't, then you're probably not with your life partner, my love. Let's see. Let's see, Chloe. Let's see. I mean, what if it's something you compromise on? So we have a Page of Pentacles, right? You're allowed, listen, Chloe, you're allowed to be honest about what you're working on and how you envision your life. You're allowed to put yourself at the center of it right now. You're allowed to not even make this decision at this time. I do see an Emperor, a Wheel of Fortune, a Four of Wands, and your worry coming through as the Ten of Wands. Like how to juggle everything that this person is asking from you. It sounds overwhelming. You guys, my handwriting is so bad when I'm trying to write over on the corner and nobody's paying attention. So there is this beautiful connection here. Also, guys, this kind of gives me Lovers vibes with like the one full tree and the one like, this is a change of seasons though. Okay. And it's like, Chloe, you're allowed to take your time to grow into the person you're becoming. I don't see this partnership being bad for you. I don't see this partnership being bad for you. I do see your anxiety and your stress over the overwhelm being a bigger issue than anything. Oh, see, I think that's sweet. I think that would be a sweet vibe. But you may also grow into it, though. Do you know what I mean? I would give it time to grow. Look at the strength coming through. Something else flipped in the deck. Let's see what it is. I can't see. Where did it go? The Lovers. I'm telling you that it's a good connection, Chloe. You're going to do a lot of growing. You're going to do a lot of growing. You're going to learn things about yourself. You're going to learn that you can handle things that you don't think you can handle too. You are a lot stronger, I think, than you give yourself credit for. I see the Tower here, and it's like you're protecting yourself because of past experiences, and Spirit just wants you to enjoy the connection, enjoy the ride, enjoy this part of your journey, enjoy this chapter. Okay, Chloe? Oh, I love that for you. Stick around and enjoy it because you don't know. I mean, you could grow to really want the same things. It's possible. Okay, you could find some, maybe you guys get a fur baby together and it just starts the whole family, you know? You never know. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't count it out, and I wouldn't, if it's beautiful and enjoy it. And give yourself the space to enjoy it. Give yourself the space to enjoy it without the expectations of what you may or may not need to do down the road. Okay? Oh, you're welcome, Chloe. Thank you for sharing your energy with me. J May, you're up. Are you here? Hi, Naomi. I'm going to open up the remaining part of the last part of my list in a few minutes. Sorry, you guys. I'm laughing because there's already like 6 names on the next list. It's already like half full, but I love you so much. So I'll be finishing writing out the next list, Naomi, in just a minute. I just want to get through this list. J May, and then we have Michael, Morgan, and Thomas. Isn't that funny, Chloe? There's something about trauma being held physically in the body and releasing it. You guys, I'm like convinced. I'm not convinced. I've actually read the scientific research on this stuff, but like I'm giving this as an example. So like I have a knee injury and it came from a physically traumatic experience, right? And it's like I could stay all caught on that trauma and like have the woe is me energy, or I can do the productive things that help my knee to regenerate and heal, right? And it's like a choice. And like I've gone this long with wonky knee injury that it's like it feels, I don't know. It feels like a big thing to switch gears into regenerating. It's like possible. I could tell you this story. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, so I bought this ring recently. It's a pretty little opal, right? You see that little opal. And the band actually broke here, right there. And I've never soldered a ring. And I was like, I don't know why I'm telling. But I was like, it's the regeneration. Thank you, Spirit. I was like, I'm going to solder this ring, which by the way, I did a horrible job at. I've never done it before, and it's still not fixed. But I wasn't doing it right. And I thought that I broke the stone in half. Like I saw a crack down the middle of the stone because I didn't do it right. I didn't sit it in ice so that the stone wouldn't get. And so I like threw it aside because I was like, I broke it. Like I can't fix it. It's broken now. I was like, whoomph, and threw it aside. But then when I picked it up tonight to take a look at it, the stone isn't broken. I thought for sure that the heat of the ring cracked my opal in half, but it didn't. And so it gave me that like the whole regeneration thing. Like if the opal can regenerate, why can't I? And I feel like we're kind of being called to do that on a spiritual and like a mental health level, that we can regenerate the parts of us that we broke or lost in these past, right? Like I was so worried, big 1111. I swear to God, I saw a crack down the middle of it, guys. I swear to God, there was a black line down the middle of it. And I was like, well, I can't do anything for it now. Lesson learned. But I'm telling you, you can regenerate the parts of your body that have been traumatized, where you're holding trauma, whether it's mental, physical, or spiritual. You can regenerate. You can regenerate. You can regenerate. That's all I could say. You can regenerate. I was trying to come up for another word for it, but seriously, you can regenerate. J May, last call for J May. I'm going to leave you on the list if you come back. You got it. Michael. Michael, are you still here? Right, Donna? Yes. Kitsugi. Cynthia, it's called Kitsugi. I probably totally butchered it because it's a tonal language and I don't speak it, but what is in store for Michael and the connection? Oh, a King of Wands. Well, a little passion, Michael. A little passion never hurt anything. There's a Hermit on the bottom. So I don't know if it's like staying in energy. Maybe not. Well, this is funny because you said you're both Cancers and the Chariot came out. So that's good. I'm telling you, right behind the Chariot is the Four of Wands and the Queen of Wands. There's something about resparking some passion here. It's like vast movement forward. There's a respark of passion. I love that the Chariot came out for Cancers. That's just too funny. I see Ace of Cups on the bottom. I don't know, there's an opportunity for, it's like a rekindle. A rekindling. Ah, but it's all, listen, Michael. I hate to be one. I hate to be one, but I'm going to have to call you out on this because the sense that I'm getting with this King of Cups in reverse that came out is like that you haven't been emotionally available, and it might be for a hot minute. And what I'm really getting when I see this Page of Wands on the bottom is that your partner may have been trying to communicate this to you. And I don't know that you were necessarily dismissing her, but there is this energy of not having heard or understood what it was that... This brings me back to the beginning when I said that there was a difference between discernment and judgment. Like there may be something that your wife is trying to tell you that you're accepting as judgment when it's really just something that should be discerned. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, listen. There is some... Listen, when you figure it out, though, you're going to know. So we have a Page of Swords here. It's definitely something in the communication department. Definitely something that was trying to be communicated here that did not come. It did not come across the way that it was intended, maybe. Or you just took it the wrong way, which is the same thing. Which is the same thing. I feel like as soon as you figure out what this is that they've been trying to tell you, it's like a whole lot of other things are going to start making sense in the connection. With the Four of Wands in the upright, it's like this is something that you can work on. This is something you can work through. There's a Tower in reverse. I don't see it. Yeah, Magician. It's something you can work on. It's something you can work through. Tower in reverse still on the bottom. Yeah. Have you, maybe there's something there with Micah. I don't know how this might apply on a larger scale, but what I just heard when I read your last comment is parallel play, which is like when you do something with a partner, but you're doing your own unique thing alongside of them. It's like being together, but not having to be responsible for each other's happiness. I love this Magician because it's like, to me, it's like when you figure this out and you learn how to harness that energy that's still between you guys. I'm telling you, there's just something that she was trying to communicate. There was just something that didn't get communicated well. It's like if you give something that she said a second thought, it's something that you could have thought was said to be hurtful, but I don't think it was intended as hurtful. And you might not have just been open to receive it at the time. Look what came out again. I'm telling you, there was something that just wasn't communicated very well. And the Tower in reverse is still on the bottom after all that shuffling. So I'm telling you, Michael, like I don't see this as anything that you guys cannot work through. I just see it as like it's going to make your connection actually stronger. But it's really going to require you to it's going to require you to be more receptive emotionally. And I'm specifically getting that that's on your end. I'm sorry. When I saw that King of Cups, I was like, like, sorry to say, when a King of Cups is reversed, it just tells me that something wasn't received the way that it was intended. And that it caused some kind of, it's emotional disruption between you. But it's not something that can't be overcome. Not yet, Samantha. I'm about to open up the second list in just a minute, though. Morgan, or third list. Sorry, guys. Third list. Are you guys having a conversation? Ooh, Hanan. I can I thank you. Thank you, Cypress. Yeah, Michael, I just feel like there's like something that I don't know if you're missing something from her perspective or you just feel like she's missing something from your perspective. It's like there's a way to discuss it in in a way that brings growth into the connection and not hurtfulness. There's a way to be open to receiving the conversation about the growth. It's also okay to both be focused on different things and to have a conversation about it. Like it, and that's that, I think that's that parallel play energy coming through where it's like it's okay for you guys to have a couple little things that separate you as long as it doesn't tear you apart. And it's like maybe communicating that across that, either an apology for letting something tear you apart or an effort or a commitment to an effort to not let it tear you apart. I could see it either way. So Morgan, last call for Morgan. Thomas the Engine, are you still here? Thank you, Michael. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I hope things work out. I'm at Hi Skateboard. I'm gonna add you, Michael, to my Reiki list this week if you don't mind. I will add your connection. And I will send you guys some extra love this week. Just 1 minute, Skateboard. I'm going to open up the rest of the list in just a second. Morgan, thank you so much for liking the channel. Thank you guys for all the likes and any new subscribers. We appreciate having you join our collective. It's continuously growing. Thank you for being patient with me as I am just one lonely reader over here. I try my best to get to as many people as I can before I absolutely energetically tap out. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all sharing your energy with me. I have so much fun. Sundays are so great. I love doing this with you guys. I know, Billy's wife. I hear you. I see you there. I snuck you on my list. Don't worry. Morgan, last call for Morgan. And then Thomas the Engine. Thank you, God Mode. Super appreciate it. Aw, thank you, Antonia. I loved your shout out about how I made you and you a moderator and you weren't prepared for it. And it made me laugh because it's exactly how it happened with me in Tara's and Wheat Tarot show. Is like she just threw the blue on my name and I had to figure it out. It was that sink or swim vibe, you know? It took me like 3 weeks. I don't know if this will make you feel better or not, Antonia, but it took me like 3 weeks to realize you could scroll down and block them. Like I just kept putting people in timeout and trying to figure out how other people were actually hiding them. It took me, I couldn't ask, right? I like would feel so silly asking. So I just kept like snoozing people and snoozing them and snoozing them. And then I realized one day that I could actually scroll down and block them. And boy, that was a game changer. Trolls got so much more fun. It really is like a stress toy being a moderator in some rooms. Like just having that joy of keeping the space safe. Oh, Thomas. Last call for Thomas. And then I'm going to open up the next list, which is already like half full, guys, not going to lie. Here, let's fill out the next list now while we wait to see if Thomas or Morgan speak up. So here I've got Toes Truckin', and I'll do Toes Truckin'. I feel like I missed. We'll timestamp that if Toes Truckin' comes in and out. So we'll timestamp that. I'll try to remember. And then we have Rotten Oak, Donna, Billy's Wife, Wild Horse, Nicked, Country, Hanan, I can add you, love, if you want. Crystal, I want to call you Crystal. Is that your name? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading too. Is that a hot okie or a hotoki, Naomi? Hanan. Nix, I got you. Samantha, I'm going to sneak you in here. I might do another list, full list of 11, but I'm not sure yet. But Samantha, I know you've been here for a hot minute, so I will do you. Woo! There we go. Oh, I mean, I probably won't remember to call you Ariana either. Just say, oh, Genesis. Okay, guys, I will give you guys a little, it gets harder and harder because the collective keeps growing and I do not. So, get some water. I also want to try, I finished my lovely oil juice. And so before I start the next list, I'm going to pop the lid. This is a new batch of kombucha. It's strawberry. Cynthia, did you say you started your kombucha? You got your SCOBY? Might be able to hear it. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Ooh, I love it. That's the natural fermentation process that naturally carbonates it. So pretty. Look at all them bubbles. This one is strawberry. I've been having a lot of blueberries lately, but I bought strawberries last week that needed to be used up. The SCOBY was off. What was wrong with your SCOBY? I should have, like, you're going to have to figure out how to message me. Like, email me or something, because I just started mine with raw kombucha off the store shelf. I'm not going to lie. Just a bottle of the raw ginger kombucha. I didn't buy or order a SCOBY or anything. And that happens. Yeah, you can still use the SCOBY. You can still use it, country. It happens to mine too. That's basically like it happens when it runs out of sugar to eat. And like, sometimes you can still sweeten them and use them. Like country, I've used them on like a salad, like a dressing. Not here, you can't, but you can ask another reader somewhere else to read you if you want. I'm the only reader here. I appreciate it though. Rotten Oak, do you have a question? Oh, I want a Toast Truckin'. Let me give him a timestamp at 2:20. And then we'll do something for Toast Trucking. What is the best message for Toes Trucking, Spirit? Best message for Toes Trucking this week. Best message for Toes Trucking. Ooh, we have a Four of Wands. I love that Four of Wands keeps popping out. That's like working together, but it's celebration energy. It's like celebrating something together with several people across different demographics. It's like something to celebrate on a large scale, I'm hearing. Something that brings people together, Toes Truckin'. Something that brings people together. Oh, interesting. This is something that's coming through after like a really hard time, like a really dark, difficult time. This is like coming. Thank you, Spirit. It's like somebody showing you the way out of a dark night of the soul. It's like realizing that you're not the only person that's having these experiences, and that you can rely on the wisdom of others, the wisdom of experience to help navigate. I'm hearing, so when I see the moon in reverse, it's like a dark time when you don't really know what the outcome is going to be, or you're fearing that an outcome might be unfavorable. So what is this, Spirit? This is collective. Toes Truckin'. This is like a collective vibe. It's like starting to understand how you collectively are going through processes with other people. And it like lessens the feeling of being alone in something. Aw, you're not alone, Toes Truckin'. We're here with you. We love you. Lots of strength and the star coming out. So we have the star and strength coming out on top of that. It really is like seeing your way through a dark night of the soul. It's coming together and like collectively pull. It's like collectively pulling people out of the muck. It's like taking something from somewhere that you know is going to, like how I have been telling you guys, put that thought on that thought can wait. Sorry. It's like I borrowed that wisdom from somebody else, and I'm passing it on because it's been helping me, right? It's like taking this borrowed wisdom from our own experiences and shining the light for others to come up out of those dark, treacherous times. I'm also getting even more specifically Toes Trucking. It's like you're showing people their own shadows, but beyond that, you're doing it compassionately in a way that inspires them to also grow. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, bringing people down out of toxic energy. Again, with the Seven of Cups coming through and this Five of Wands, it's like a collective vibe to just want to do better. I will claim that for the collective and for Toes Truckin' alike. I love that vibe. I love that vibe. It's really funny because I'm seeing this Hanged Man as being more like in the context of this reading, being more like being dragged out of the shadows and into the light by the people who love you sometimes. You drag people kicking and screaming, but like in a good way. Do you know what I mean? Judy, I can add you, love. Genesis, you're already on the list. I have you here, I promise. Rotten Oak, you're up. You are up, Rotten Oak. Are you still here? You could get a reading. The best message for Rotten Oak for the social life. I could get a different deck. Do you have a deck in mind, Rotten Oak? If you don't, I do. Let me just knock a bunch of other decks over. Here, choose one of these decks. I have the Guardian Knight Tarot. These are the same artist. And the Raven's Dream Tarot. I think that this is one of her more recent ones. Look, it's a signed first edition. I didn't even realize she signed this first edition. I think it's a print, though. Still, it's her first edition. I like it. Which one? Oh my gosh, Cynthia, we could totally do that. We should do that on a Wednesday. We should just go through all my decks and look at art. It'll be so fun. And just do a couple little collective ones. Hi, Suki. I'm pretty sure I did yours. I definitely did Suki's, but I did not timestamp it. But I definitely did it. I definitely did it. Guardian. Okay. Guardian. We will. We should do a deck tour for sure. I'll get, yeah, let's do it. Next Wednesday, I'll make it a special edition. We'll do a special edition. That's usually when I do unboxings, is usually a special edition. It'll take me hours. Pick 11. We don't have to dig into every deck, but maybe we just get a bunch out and just whatever we're called to collectively, we'll flip on or with. Okay, Billy, you'll have to remind me when I get to you. Otherwise, I will completely forget. If you remember and remind me, then we can do that. I'll switch the decks. I forgot how big and stiff this deck was. Wow, you nasty deck. I'm sorry, guys. I must be getting tired because I'm gutter minding now. Okay, Rotten Oak. The question is the social life. What types of things are influencing Rotten Oak's personal life? Sorry, I got lots of hangnails and weird stuff going on today. Let's see, best message for the social life. Best message for the social life. Ooh, okay. We have a 9 of Cups here. We have a 3 of Swords in reverse. We have a Devil in reverse. We have a 6. Okay, so listen, because what I'm hearing with the 6 of Swords, it's like there is, let's go back. 3 of Swords in reverse. This is past. This Devil energy. This is a past heartache. Okay, but there is something about it that you have yet to let go of. There is something you haven't released about the past. Look at this sea turtle. Y'all know I love my sea turtles. So there is something about the past, also peacocks. So we have the 9 of Cups here, though. Okay, so this is like a full wish fulfillment type thing, just waiting to be had. I'm hearing it's the unfolding of you, Rotten Oak. The unfolding of you. Okay, thank you, Spirit. It's like Spirit showing me that, like, for each of these eyes is like an experience that you had, and it could be a traumatic experience, but what it is that it gives you your color, it gives you your flavor. These experiences become what's beautiful about you. Like overcoming these experiences becomes what's beautiful about you on a soul level. Okay? And it's like Spirit really wants you to honor what you've overcome so that you can move away from that energy, so you can move past it. Let me get one more. Skateboarder, I forgot to add you. Sorry. Because I really want to know if you guys had a date yet. Let me get skateboard back in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause. One more. It's the spicy you. Yeah, listen, because there's something to this that it's like it's causing you to like close yourself off. It's like an insecurity. I'm getting an insecurity because the Leo is super connected and super confident in themselves. So this coming in reverse is just kind of like just not feeling yourself. It's almost like you're believing things that were said about you that just, it's not true. It's like you don't have to fit in that person's version of you. You don't have to fit in that person's story the way that they want you to. Whoa! I'm not taking all those, Spirit. Let's just get one more. The moon and the Eight of Pentacles. So what I'm hearing with this one, Rotten Oak, is that there might be something coming up in your dreams to be healed right now. It's something, there's something that you're working on. Hi, Charlie. There's something that you're working on subconsciously that hasn't really bore its fruit yet. Okay? But it's like you're right on the cusp of it. It really is too, isn't it? Isn't that funny? Because when I saw the moon and the Eight of Pentacles together, I mean, look at the worker doing his thing. It's definitely, like, this is loud. Whatever this is, like a coyote in your metal garbage cans is loud. So it's like, I'm getting this feeling like Spirit is like yelling to you. It reminds me of this dream that I had, Rotten Oak, where like, I was standing on one side of a stone door, but it was a translucent stone door. And it was like my person couldn't hear me calling to them on the other side. It's like that feeling. It's like I don't think that you're completely cut off from Spirit, but you may have put Spirit in a box, Rotten Oak, and it's like Spirit's trying to call to you, my friend. And Spirit will find a way to get through one way or another. And a lot of times that does come up in dreams. Donna Love, you're next. And then Billy's wife. Wild Horse, Nicked, Country, Chris, Ariana, Naomi, Hanan, Samantha, Genesis, Judy, Skateboard if you're still here, and Charlie. Yeah, there's something about those dreams, Rotten Oak. And they keep coming up. It's something Spirit's trying to show you in the dreams. Something that's going to come to light for you. It seems really like I'm getting really like loud, chaotic energy from it. Toes chucking. Yeah, I time stamped it. Oh, you did get it. Okay. I'm glad you got it. Hi, Skateboard. I got you on the list too, my friend. It was a beautiful reading, Toes Chucking. Like huge collective vibes in that. Huge collective vibes. There's something about not realize, or like something about the moment when you realize that you're not the only one going through a certain situation, or when you see somebody else has come up through it already, you know. and you can appreciate that in their journey. And then it brings appreciation into your own journey. Especially like a couple weeks ago, somebody asked me what my favorite kind of reading was, and my answer was the ones where people learn something, where they get something out of the discernment. It doesn't matter if it's about money or love or something ridiculous. Like, as long as there's some sort of growth in it, that makes me happy. And that's kind of the vibe that I got off of it, was that it was like you have an opportunity to bring growth into other people's lives through your own experiences, and that's a really beautiful thing. It's your testament, you know, is going to be helpful to others. And even like just figuring out, Momina, I'm going to add you. Even just figuring out that you know, you share that with other people can just relieve so much stress. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. And it's like finding those people that have found their way through the same mess already, that gives you that little spark of inspiration, or that just that inner knowing that you can do it. Just like seeing my opal heal is like, you know, that ability to regenerate. Hi, Sarah. Okay, Donna, did you have a question? Hi, Diana. It is for you right now, but don't tell anybody. I do have you guys down here on a little secondary list. I don't like to leave anybody out, but technically I kind of filled my list, but I'm going to get to as many people as I can anyways. So right now we are on Donna. Okay, thank you, Donna. Sorry, some of these are messy because I was scribbling off to the side. Donna, Billy's wife, Wild Horse, Nicked Country, Chris, Ariana, Naomi, Hannon, Samantha, Genesis, Judy, Skateboard, Charlie, Preeti, Momina, Sarah, and Diana. So right now that's the list. I don't know that I will be adding more. I have not decided yet one way or another. Okay, Donna. I'm going to go back to Brit's Third Eye because I just love the art. If you don't mind, I'm going back to Brit's Third Eye. You're welcome, Charlie. I wouldn't have remembered if I didn't write it down, Ariana. Like, just being honest. I have to write it down. Momina, you're on the list. You are there. It's funny because I don't see the names Naomi and Momina much, but I went to high school with both a Naomi and a Momina. So that's cute. That's cute. Okay. Best message for Donna. Whoa, that flew out fast. What are you procrastinating on? What are you procrastinating? It's a decision, Donna. What decision have you not made, or you're procrastinating, or are you debating about? Two of Cups on the bottom. Partnership. So, Donna, what I'm getting is you're really thinking about giving the old 1-2, eh? Are you really thinking about cutting it off? Is you really considering it? It's a considering. You know what? It's funny because I'm not getting that you're considering it. You're considering how. It's like I don't get that you're like. It's almost like, so here's the decision. No, that's not it. Because it's really funny because the energy that's coming through, Donna, is that you made the decision to do the cutoff, but you don't know how. Not at all. All right, let's get more then. Clarify, Spirit. Sarah, these are Brit's Third Eye Tarot. I love this deck. I don't know. I mean, Donna, I hear you, but we have a King of Cups in reverse, and we have a Ten of Wands here. You are definitely struggling with something. Are you okay? So are you doing the whole breaking your nose to swat a mosquito thing? Are you trying too hard? Like, are you too attached to the outcome? Are you forgetting the release part? You do see movement. Let's see. What is the movement here? I love that. The sun, healing, the Empress. Oh, Page of Cups. So he's talking more. Is he talking more? Or are you talking more? So, Three of Cups in the struggle. Donna, this could go back to the, like, not allowing yourself to enjoy it where you are. Like, perhaps this struggle and the decision is like you're overburdening yourself on how to. I just heard like end boss level, finish him. Like, how do you finish him off? By Toast Truckin'. And it's like, how do you seal the deal on the manifestation? And that's just to believe that it's already there. It's already happened. It's already yours. It's already manifested and we're celebrating where it is. That's how you seal the deal on it. Wheel of Fortune. I'll get one more. Yeah. That belief. That's awesome then. So maybe these in reverse is just you putting that behind you. The burden of overworking your manifestations. Because, I mean, with the Two of Cups coming through, the Sun, the Wheel of Fortune, the Empress. We have 2 threes here. The Three of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. That's a lot of working together. I love this because it's like working on self leads to working together. It's like it shows the progress of how self-mastery pays off in your connections. Oh, I like that. We'll take that. I wonder why I got the energy in the beginning that it felt like I still get this vibe that there's like this cutoff point. I was like, I don't know if you made yourself a cutoff point or what. I don't know why it keeps coming through. I don't know. We got 9 of Pentacles. We've got the Lovers right behind that. Honestly, I think, again, this is like that. Thank you, Spirit. This is like that, just decide that it is. It's like don't even think of yourself or don't think of singleness as a problem. Don't. Right. That's what it, because it's like going between, I see the single and the lovers, and it's like the more you call yourself single, the more you call in the single vibe, right? So it's like focusing on not being single is doing the opposite. It's like focus more on the partnership, the connection. I love that you got the Lovers and the Two of Cups. Can we just take a minute to admire how beautiful that is? Like for a love reading, that's perfect. Oh, look, I gave her way too many cards. Nobody's how anybody. That was way too many cards. Way too many cards. I got so into your message, Donna. I needed to know more. Because I mean, there's just something with that struggle with that Two of Swords in reverse. But I feel like it's more of a release. And it could just be releasing that mindset of I'm single and I gotta fix it. You know, like I'm not single. I have a partner that I enjoy, that I'm having fun with, and I can do that now where we are. I'm not single. I'm not lonely. This is already union. Hell yeah. This is already union, guys. Just in virtue of being on this earth at the same time with your person, wherever and whoever they may be, you are already in union. Believe it. Regeneration. I just keep hearing that regeneration. Billy's wife, you're up. I know you were so excited for this. Hi, J May. No, I saved your spot though. Billy's wife, I'm putting you on hold for a second. J May, do you have a question? I mean, you did miss your turn, but you know, I saved you your spot. Where are right there? Hi, Genesis. We're almost to you. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Donna. I would say to keep rolling with that because that's the vibe. That's the vibe that's going to get the job done. Just life in the past struggle. J May, J May, J May. What does J May need to know? The Fool, a new beginning. A new beginning, J May. Not as stupid as your name. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes, Billy's wife. 1 second. I just want to get J May real quick. Okay, J May, you are going to have a new beginning. What kind of fresh beginning are we looking at, Spirit? You're welcome. I don't know if you're thinking about changing careers, something more rewarding. Could involve a big move. I do see something with work. There's a lot of pentacles coming through with the world. It could be like a feeling, J May, of like a season closing on work. It's something work. Thank you, Judy. I hear that from a couple different people. I'm not sold that it's me, but I love it. It's like, I love that you guys love it. So we have two queens coming out here, J May. I had the Queen of Wands on the bottom and the Queen of Pentacles here. I heard hard work and dedication. Hard work and dedication. Yeah, three of Pentacles on the bottom. Hard work and dedication. Let's get one more, Spirit. What does J May have to look forward to? I really do think there's a job change here. I'm telling you. If you're... Listen. So I know that the Nine of Pentacles is coming out in reverse, but my first thought is coming out of singleness. It's like... It's fine, J May, if you don't work. Okay, because a lot of times when I see the Pentacles, as most of you guys know, I think of it more as like things that we value. Okay, things that we want to align with, things that we want more of in our lives, like physically sometimes, but just values in general. So it doesn't necessarily have to be work, but it could be just mastering your internal work as well. Like understanding what you value and why. But when I see the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I'm seeing like a coming out of singleness. Especially when it's backed by those two queens, J May. I'm just saying. I didn't think that it was this. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse could be a nod to a need for self-love, but that was not the first impression I got off of her. Ooh. Look at that. Right behind there's 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, a 6 of Cups. The Emperor fell out. The King of Cups fell out. Strength came out. That all fell in my lap. Sorry, this came out upright too. Like, J-May, allow the blessings to fall in your lap. Allow Spirit to bless you. Sometimes just saying to Spirit, I'm open to the blessings. I'm open to being blessed today. I'm open to feeling blessed today. I am open to receiving a good morning. It could be, the shift can be as little as saying to yourself, I'm open to receiving a good morning. If you cringe at saying it or receiving it, that's something that has to be addressed. Okay, J-May? It could be money. You could be blessed with money. There was a lot of pentacles. You could just be blessed with love. There's 10 of Cups on the bottom. I mean, your cup will overflow. You'll be able to share with others. It'll be big enough. You'll be just too, I'm hearing, with the scale there. It's like justly giving out the love. Willing to reciprocate within reason. Like, not, I'm hearing not being a people pleaser, but just still enjoying. It's like loving for the sake of loving without expecting something in return. Ooh, Spirit. Ooh, that hit. I like that. Billy's wife, it's your turn. Life gets better when you decide, J-May, to wake up in the morning and say today will be better. You know, when I go to bed at night, especially when I've had a really hard day, I tell myself tomorrow will be better. And when I wake up the next day, I say today is going to be better. I don't have to make any big changes for that to be true. I don't need any huge mindset or any huge changes aside from my mindset that one day wasn't as good as the next. Like, the next day can always be better. Raven Dream Tarot. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Let me get some tea. I mean, some water. I already drank all my spicy tea. Raven's Dream. I love her decks. She has a beautiful collection of decks. She's the same creator that does the Crow Tarot and the Urban Crow Oracle, which are also some of my favorites. These are the Raven ones. These are the Raven ones. The Raven's Dream Tarot. Not yet, Genesis. We're coming up on you. Momina. Okay, guys, here's the list. Here's where we are. Okay. I'm on Billy's wife. Then I have Wild Horse, Nick, Country, Chris, Ariana, Naomi, Hanan. Then Samantha, Genesis, Judy, Skateboard, Charlie, Preeti, Momina, Sarah, and Diana. So, Billy, did you have a question, Billy's wife? Ooh, totally missed that one. I do have water. I have a giant water here. I always have like 3 drinks with me when I do Sundays. Gotta stay hydrated. Also gotta pee usually by the time I'm done. Oh, Billy's wife, do you have a question? I don't know, I got some really great decks. I've been blessed. I have some beautiful decks. And a lot of them were gifts. So that's cool too. Like very special. They're not all gifts. I buy decks for myself. I don't buy into that whole they have to be gifts. Like past the first one, my mom gifted me my first one, and to me that just like was allowing the floodgate to open. Billy's wife, do you have a question? Nicked usually around 6 p.m. I was a little late tonight. Oh my gosh, yes, Cynthia. We should probably cut it up into a couple weeks. Maybe we should do some by artists, maybe, because I have some that are like just I have 5 or 6 decks from one person here and 4 or 5 decks from another person there. Yep, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Nick, New York time. Billy's wife, did you have a question? Oh, you just want a reading. Anything that falls on the table is mine. Okay, I got you. I got you. I saw it. Thank you. Oh, best message, Spirit. 2 fell in my lap. What fell in my lap? Wow. Okay. So listen, if you were feeling like you were left out in the cold and something, it was like left out of a decision is what I'm hearing. It's like, it's almost like finding gratitude in what didn't work. Like understanding that the things that didn't work out are actually blessings. Ooh. I heard the lesson is the blessing. Sometimes the lesson is the blessing. Woo! Card went flying. Ace of Cups. There's so much in the imagery of these. Look at how that raven is just drinking from it. It's like soaking up all the love. So what I'm getting from this Billy's wife is it's like there's this energy of letting go of the things that people have projected onto you and just learning how to soak up the energy from where the love is. It's like leaning into where the love is. Oh, I like that. Lean into love. 7 of Pentacles. It's like you know right where the blessings are. 7 of Pentacles is usually like a seeds have been planted kind of thing. Like they're easy pickings. These fish are in traps and baskets, right? They're easy picking. It's like Spirit's already lined up blessings for you, and it's just about being open to receive them. Ooh. Yeah, Spirit wants you to have a deep understanding. So we have the Queen of Cups here, that the things that didn't work was Spirit making way for the things that would work out better. Okay? It's like Spirit made way for new blessings in your life. Seriously, this Queen of Cups and this Ace of Cups together, it's all about being open to receive it. It's like there's a reason why Spirit shut down certain things, Billy's wife. And it's like not just accepting it, but being grateful for it is what the call. Let's see what a bunch of stuff fell, but let's see what flipped in the deck. Yeah. A whole bunch of gratitude for the lessons, the things you learned about yourself, the things you learned about others, the things you learned about connection. Okay, I don't see anything in the other stuff, and it didn't really come out upright, so I'm not going to take it. But I love this. With the Ace of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Lovers all together, this seriously is all about just being open to what Spirit really wants to align for you. It's a whole lot of love. It's a whole lot of fulfillment, emotional fulfillment. Why do I keep hearing it's like shooting fish in a barrel? Like there's so many blessings that you don't even have to like try. Thank you, Spirit. I would love so many blessings I don't have to try. That would be perfect. Oh, I love these cards. Those are beautiful. Wild Horse, are you still here? Ah, Billy's wife, I love that. Yeah, it's like just keep having gratitude for what you're learning and experiencing along the way, and the greater, bigger things will come in. It's like using gratitude. Like gratitude is the best way to fuel the bigger and better manifestations in your life. Wild Horse, my love. What do we have? We have 313. Oh, there you are. I was going to timestamp for you if you weren't here. Hi, Gigi. My list is kind of closed, but I'll slap you on there for maybe if I can get to that far, but I'm not making promises beyond probably the next 10 or so. Okay. Wild Horse, did you have a question? You do have a question. Hard truths. What is the hard truth? What are we not seeing? Let me see if I'm called to another deck for hard truths. What would be a good hard truth deck? It could be, okay, I have that Wild Horse. I've never used this deck with you. But this one always has hard truths. It's like ingrained in the core of this oracle. So we have the Heal Yourself, but we also have a Sacred Rebels oracle. If you want to choose from either of those, I think they would be a good fit for this question. Wow, Billy, hydrate. Billy's wife, like drink some water. Ascension symptoms can do that. Like when you connect with certain messages, it can kind of overwhelm your spirit in a way. And so things like just if you can listen to some kind of either a guided meditation or some healing music. I would say something gratitude associated. Okay, Sacred Rebels it is. You might even want to try, there is a one that I'm suggesting a lot, and it may actually be on the community page, Billy's wife. It's a St. Michael. If you go to my community page, you'll see a St. Michael cord cutting guided meditation. Hydrate huge, and go check that out. I don't know why that was weird. I don't usually shuffle them face up. It's strange to me. Oh, that's interesting. I never got into vape. Was there a card that's flipped in here? I thought I saw one. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. What do you feel? Okay, I don't think that flipped though. All right, here we go. Wild horse. What is the dark stuff, the shadow work? What do we need to wild horse music? How weird is this? We got a music card out right away. Follow your own rhythm. I don't know if there is this. Listen, wild horse. You're not meant to be like everybody else. You're not meant to fit in other people's boxes. Look at focus on the light, restore and replenish. Look at that. 37 and 38 came out together. That to me, that says progress in areas, things you've been working on. 7 is internal. You may be feeling like, because 8 is, the whole infinite vibe, right? It's abundance. So you may be feeling like the more work that you do, wild horse, the more you unlock like areas where you need work. So I'm trying to put this the best way that I can. It's like you're working on one pattern and you realize that that one pattern has 10 parts to it. And it's like, it seems like when you unlocked one part of it, you found out there was 2. When you unlocked 2 parts, you found out there was 5. And it's like, where's the end? And Spirit is like, there isn't. The end is death, my friend. The end is death. And it's like, focus on the light. Like, don't focus so hard on the work that you put yourself in a box that you don't fit in, that you don't belong in. So you're meant to be expressive. Thank you, Spirit. Look, these 2 cards were the ones that were here. What's already with you, and defend to the end the worthwhile. Defend to the end. Thank you, Spirit. I said it in the beginning of the readings tonight. You're never going to be fully healed, my love. Okay, wild horse. It's like, you don't have to beat yourself into some kind of box of healedness that you're anticipating. Be open to receive. Receiving is on the bottom here. We've gotten a lot of that open to receive tonight in general. Whoa, lots came out. Inner trust, trusting yourself. And we got every journey starts with a single step. And bring it into form. I'm telling you, there's something here, wild horse. It's like you haven't accessed a part of you creatively that's like begging and calling to be accessed. And it's almost like, it's like a fear of the discomfort that shadow work causes. But what people really don't realize is that the discomfort isn't from the shadow work. The discomfort comes from the lack of it. The discomfort comes from when we're ignoring the areas that we're meant to do the work. So wild horse, I think the hard truth is that you're ignoring something that you don't want to admit needs to be processed or worked on. And it's out of a fear of looking different from everybody, but you're not meant to look the same. The only way that your light can shine as bright as you really want it to is to embrace the parts of your journey that are meant to be different from everybody else's. And that includes the shadow work, the things you have to overcome. Oh, wild horse, I love that though. If that was, I mean, if I was going to be handed a hard truth, that would be like, that was a nice hard truth to be handed. It's like, don't ignore the shadow work in an effort to fit in. That, I think that was the overall energy. I heard there's no fake it till you make it. You have to do it. You can't fake it. You have to do it. You know, wild horse, I might, here, let me try to get one more, but I really do think that it's like several things, and that's what it was. Releasing. It's several things. You see all the different, I don't know if they're flies or bees or what, but it's like it's more than one thing that annoys you, that like gets your attention, that distracts you. And it's like what I was saying in the beginning, it's not just one thing. It's like when you think you're focusing on one thing, you realize that like there's 10 other things connected to it that you have to also deal with. And that, yeah, she feels and she knows, you know. It's like it feels overwhelming to like think of the whole package, and Spirit is asking you to just like focus on one part of it, and it'll open up to you and it'll be revealed. Don't get overwhelmed by the whole of shadow work, guys. The reason why it feels uncomfortable is because you're not doing it. It's like, you know, to regain control over your shadows, you have to do that work. And then there's a new level of acceptance in yourself. There's always going to be shadows, guys. There's always going to be shadows. There's always going to be something to work on. That's human nature. Country, my love. I have to pause. I'm coughing. Hold on. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Wild Horse. I wish I could be more helpful of what exactly it is. But I'm getting that it's like more of an overwhelmed feeling of all the little things. And it's like you just have to, you know, take them one little thing at a time. Sorry, guys. I have like a froggy in my throat feeling. So if I pause a few more times, you'll know I'm just trying to clear out my throat. So I apologize. I go quiet for a second. Country, a general. What deck? What deck? I am feeling called to our good old friend here, Colette Baron Reed, and our Wisdom Oracle. What general message can we get out of the Wisdom Oracle for our friend Country? Yeah, I think that, like the reason why Spirit, you know, okay, Wild Horse. So this reminds me of, oh, I'm sorry, Momina. I'll timestamp it. I'll try to remember to timestamp it so that you can go back to the comments and find your reading later. Yeah, it's like Wild Horse. It's like this. I'm sorry, Nick, it's your turn, and then Country, it's your turn. Did I not say nicked? Nicked, you're up. I'm sorry. And then country, it's you. A love reading. Sorry about that, country. I didn't mean to skip nicked on the list. Okay. A love reading for nicked, spirit. A love reading for nicked. What is coming towards nicked? Exchanging gifts. Yang. So we have some male energy coming in to gift. This gives huge, like, Ace of Pentacles vibes, doesn't it? Ooh, like a blessing, a gift. A gift. A gift, nicked. A gift from spirit. In the form of a gift from a person. Milk and honey? Come on. Come on. Let me show you where it's at. Come on. Isn't that a commercial? It's like Arby's or something. What is that? What is that? Hello. This is beautiful. This is like that ten of cups or ace of cups vibes. This is like ace of pentacles. This is very, let's see, yang is masculine, right? I don't know why I'm getting lag, guys. I apologize if it's lagging on your end. So listen, because this came out in a struggle and almost in reverse. First of all, 33, and I see 30 people watching, so 333. So the chaos and conflict. There's something, you know that old thing, like you can't change a zebra's stripes? And it's like somebody tried to paint you in a box and you were kind of like, to hell I can't. It's like you've completely shifted your energy around. I love happy on the bottom here. There's been a complete shift, nicked, in who you are. It's like you've completely changed. And I'm hearing it's almost like on a, thank you, Spirit. That's one of my favorite words I ever made up. Energetic level. It's like genetic, but energetically. It's like things that can happen to you genetically because of the energy you're in. It's like knowing that healing can happen, and so it does. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, I love this happy vibe. Nicked. I'm telling you, there is something. Treasure Island. Milk and honey. Exchanging gifts. There is something heading your way. 99333 6. Oh, there is something coming your way. It's all love. It's all good. It's positive. It's a gift. It's a gift from spirit. It's a gift from spirit. What else can you tell me about this gift, spirit? I'm blessed. Thank you. 22. Blessed. I'm telling you, just sit back and be open to receive all that is like beautiful and possible. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I absolutely, you guys, I'm not going to lie, I forgot who, I'm reading Nicked right now, right? I was like completely forgot if I was reading Country or Nicked, but I did Wild Horse, and I'm like, where am I now? I'm pretty sure I'm on you, Nicked, and I'm telling you that it's like, just be open for these blessings. Big things coming in. Ah. Are you trying to like copy his calmness, or do you just find like he has a calming effect on your spirit? That's beautiful. That's exactly where you need to be. If you've had the like There's nothing this things where it's like you don't have to change, or like you have changed. Okay? It's like you don't have to change your status, but it's like you have changed. Like you've consciously made changes in your life so that you can enjoy where you are like more fully, and it shows. It's like you're seeing everything as a gift and a beautiful blessing from spirit right now. Ooh, I love that. One more. Breathe. Breathe. Like, just take your time to be present. Just take your time to be present in it, Nick. It's all blessings. Like, no worries. Look at yin's on the bottom here. We had yang. It's a pair. The masculine and the feminine. It's a good pair. You guys are meant to have that type of influence on each other. I think that's beautiful. You're meant to be the ball of energy, and they're meant to have that calming effect on you. It's meant to be complementary to each other. It's a blessing to balance each other out like that. Oh, I love that vibe. Country, it's your turn. For real, for real, for real now. I didn't skip nobody. It's you. It's all you, my love. That's the most amount of Antonias we've had in one sitting. Just, just noticing our several Antonias. You're welcome, Nick. Clinton, my list is closed for the night, but if you come back, it's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time next Sunday. I always have a fresh list waiting for new names. For real this time, country. For real this time. Were we doing a general for you? I can't remember. I feel like you had a question. You guys, my phone is lagging, so if you're getting lag on your end, I apologize. Thank you guys so much for the likes and subscribes. Just in case I go dead here, I just saw 32223 on the clock. So if my phone gives up on you guys, if something happens, I apologize in advance. My battery's good. I'm not sure where the lag is coming from. It's been raining and stormy. Sorry, it's been raining and stormy here, so... thank you, Samantha. You have to be approved for it, and I'm just under the watch time hours, but we're almost there. It's like you have to reach certain criteria for them to allow it. I do have Cash App. It's on my bio page, so anybody who does want to make a donation, it's not required, but there is a Cash App link on my bio page. So if anybody does want to make any donations, you can do it through my Cash App over there. It's just on the bio page. It's The Aya Inspired, I do believe. Oh, my ear just started ringing. But I'm pretty sure that I posted the link over there, but it's not required, but I appreciate it. Also, if you want to contribute to the channel and you do just want to talk to me one-on-one, I do personals throughout the week, so you can reach me. The email is also on the bio page. So if you go to like the channel info page, there's a couple links in there. And I know one of them is to my Facebook where you can book me, or you can book me via email. Or you can just do the Cash App donation without a reading. But I'm telling you, if you're going to do a Cash App donation, you might as well just book a personal. I mean, I appreciate it either way. I appreciate it either way. But you might as well book a personal. And if you want something back for your contribution too, I sell jewelry. So... I make wire wraps, and I do sell all sorts of little baubles and jewelry. So Yeah, Nick, that all comes from, you have to get approved, Nick, for that. Like, I haven't been monetized yet because you need 3,000 watch time hours, and we're almost to 2,000 watch time hours right now. So we're creeping up on it. I need 1,000 more watch time hours, and then I can get approved for that. Thank you guys for asking, though. I'll be super excited. It takes everything I can not to update you guys every single week on where we are. Because I'm getting so excited by the growth. We did just finally hit 1,000 subscribers, and I think that that's absolutely beautiful. Thank you guys so much. So, Country, here we go. Did you have a question, Country? Oh, Cynthia, we almost went for him at the same time. It is growing nicely. I'm super excited about it. Thank you guys so much for your help and contribution. I couldn't do it without a collective. That's for sure. I couldn't do it without you guys. So, Country Love, did you have a question? I'm sorry, you guys. I am getting so much lag. I hope it's not coming through too much as lag on your end. No, general wisdom. General wisdom for Country. What's coming up for Country? Something flipped right in here. Treasure Island came back out. Ooh, I like that. A leg up. A leg up. It's like something, okay. I don't know if you've actually been waiting for, I'm getting money, like a fiscal blessing. I don't know if you're actually waiting for this fiscal blessing, if it's something you've been expecting. I'm even hearing like, excuse me, Country, I'm hearing like tax return, but it could be something like that. Girl, look at this. Poised, a leg up, Treasure Island. There is something, a blessing moving towards you. Okay, it's a huge blessing moving towards you. It's like, don't move. It's like it's headed straight for you. It's like, don't step off your path for even a second, soulmate. Happy, happy. Hello, happy, happy soulmates. Happy, happy soulmates. Are you ready? If you win the lotto, look blessed on the bottom. If you win the lotto and you don't include me, I'm going to be so mad. Like, let me just say, because I'm seeing it here. Like, okay, let's see. Let's get one more here. Thinker. I'm serious about the sitting still. This is like the Hi Kalissa. This is like that be still. Be still. It's like being still and listening, sitting still and listening. Blessed is still on the bottom. I love we have 44, 22. We saw 33 earlier. There's this energy of needing to sit still, Country, and allow something to come in. There's peace on the bottom here. Did I just see? No, I didn't. I thought I saw 32, but I didn't. I don't know. Maybe you should play these numbers. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. One more. Be flexible. I'm telling you that there is something about standing firm where you are and not being knocked off center from it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. I thought I might get it by pulling you 5 more cards. It's like Spirit's not going to let me put a finger on exactly what this blessing is that's coming towards you, but it definitely is like, it's heading straight for you like an arrow through the woods. If you even move slightly off your path energetically, I'm hearing this is about staying positive. If you even slightly step off your path to positivity right now, it's like it's going to stick in the tree next to you. It's not going to stick to you. It's a blessing, guys, not an arrow. It's like an arrow of blessings. Country, it's a beautiful energy. It's heading right for you. Don't muck it up. Don't step off your path energetically. Stay with it. Hang with it. Chris, are you still here? Oh, it takes me so long to get through these lists, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Chris. And then after Chris is Ariana. Then Naomi, Hanan. There you are. Samantha, Genesis, Judy, Skateboard, Charlie, Preeti, Momina, Sarah, Diana, Gigi, and Antonia. And that's it, guys. That's it. All right, I got to pause just for a second. I do want to go check on my daughter real quick, and I will be right back in a hot second. Hey, guys, I'm just settling back in. I'm here. I'm here still. I'm muted. I'm drinking my water. I'm just trying to. I noticed that my leg was feeling great on that little walk. So you guys are in luck because I'm not going to tap out in 5 minutes. I had to just stretch and go check in on my daughter. I'm probably going to mute again for a second because I feel another cough coming on and I need a little bit more hydration, and then we will try to finish the list off. Thank you for being patient while I hydrate. I appreciate you guys. Nope, you're right in time. You didn't miss it, Ariana. You're right in time. We got Chris right now, and then you're up after Chris. So, Chris, did you have a question? I'm ready now. I'm sorry, guys. What's next for you in your career? What's next for you? Did you guys just see the cards move? It looked like they were sliding. I couldn't tell. It's like I'm not touching them, so I'm not sure Why? Oh well. What's next in Chris's career? What's next in the career? Rena, you're not on my list, love. Sorry. A change in the wind. I'm sorry. So Rena, love, it's a first come, first serve list, and I've filled it up for this evening already. I'm not sure that I'll be adding more people tonight, but I'm always here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays with a fresh list ready to be filled. So you are welcome to stay and listen. There may be something in someone else's message for you. That happens a lot. Um, but for now, I'm really starting to reach my point. Yeah, look at this. So I'm holding another card in my hand while I have this conversation, but there's a change in the wind and a fork in the road. So there's a big, like, I'm hearing it's a total change. Isn't that funny? Because that's 12 and 13 too. It's like a complete career change, Chris. It's like doing a 180 on something, like a complete 180. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's going back to school 180 or like giving up on something that you went to school for and picking up something you would have always been more passionate about. I see this fork. Do you see the post sign is a fork? And I don't know why I'm getting like almost like cooking, like something completely out of the realm of what you thought you may have wanted to do at one time. And it's like this opportunity is presenting itself to you to cook. I'm telling you, cooking. There's something in the food industry. Milk and honey came out on top of that. There is, I don't know if it's service, food service, or preparation. I'm really seeing you cook. I'm seeing you be really good at flavors, at knowing what goes well together. This is a fork, milk and honey. I'm telling you. If you haven't considered it, have you considered it? Because I'm telling you. It really is just coming through so strong. Hold on. I am going to pin this. Okay. Because you guys know. Oops, that was the wrong one. Psh, that wasn't what I wanted to pin. This is what I want to pin. Oh my God. Thank you. There we go. I love you guys so much. I wish that I could get absolutely everybody on the list all the time. I really do. I wish that I never had to close the list. I would do it if I had that kind of energy. I love you guys so much. I appreciate that you guys have the questions and the desire for answers. So a higher power is on the bottom of the deck here, Chris. I'm really like, I don't know if you have considered it. I see you saying that you like cooking, and I don't know if you've considered it. Like, I don't know if you've really honestly considered looking into it as a career choice, but I just wouldn't be surprised if you didn't absolutely love it. Okay, well, I would lean into that because with higher power down at the bottom, that's your purpose. That's like spirit, that inspiration to do it. Hello, unfinished symphony. So flexible came out. That's 2 readings in a row that we got flexible. It does. I'm hearing for you in the context of this reading is that the plans don't have to be perfect. You just have to start. Okay, you just have to take one little step towards the bigger picture. You don't have to have all of it laid out ahead of you. To be fair, it says on the bottom, as I was about to say, to begin. I wasn't going to say to be fair, Spirit, but thank you, because that totally tongue-tied me. I'm telling you, you have a gift for this. You have a gift for this. That's also the second time we saw both of those come out in the same reading. Let's see, one more. I'm telling you, you are all set up for this. And again, it's just there's little things you can do. There's little steps you can take now. It doesn't require a full plan in place. It's just a little change to make now to start this new life for yourself. Small food business. I don't know what you're considering. Hold on, because I have something in mind. It's like I need a confirmation on it, and I don't know why I need a confirmation. Maybe it'll be something in the deck. Whoop, the fates. So, like, the first thing, isn't that funny? Because there's food on this one, too. There's a Chinese cookie. It says not for you and nope, but that was after the fates fell out, so I wasn't taking it. But it's like, I know you're saying small business, but I'm seeing like a food truck or a food cart. It's like it's crazy because for years I've said somebody could make a fortune with a hot dog cart during fishing season in my town. Like everybody is down on the river, right? Like sometimes there's food trucks downtown, but it's not like somebody right there on the river where you can grab a sandwich and a soda. It's like there's just something that is so I'm telling you, Chris, there's just something so simple and flawless about it. Make sure I mean, the biggest thing you have to do is what your LLC, right? And that's something you can tackle. With food service, it's way different, right? I know there's a lot of rules and stuff you have to pay attention to and know. But it's like seriously, like Spirit's got your back on this. For me to describe exactly what your plans are, like I'm telling you, like hello. Like yes, that's your calling. Take it as a confirmation. This is for you. This is for you. Oh, Spirit, what a great message. I want one more. Thinker. Look, I'm telling you, new life came back on the bottom. There's thinker and then there's new life. It's like you've been thinking about it. Now you just have to let it align. You have to, let's go. It's time to move. It's time to take action. Even if action is like literally writing your business plan, literally coming up with your, they got AI to write business plans anymore. You can type in what's a good mission statement and AI will write a good mission statement for you. You know what I mean? Like these things write themselves anymore. You just have to let AI help you pick the ones that resonate, right? I don't know. I got excited for you. There's a lot of excited energy, Chris. Like I can't tell you how excited I am right now. Like do this. Please do this and come back and tell us how great it's going. Come back and remind us how blessed you are. That's what I wanna know. Come back and remind us how blessed you are. Ariana, it's your turn. Oh, what beautiful energy. Chris, I want pictures. I don't know. You can email me. You can contact me on Facebook. Like I want to see your sausage cart. Whatever you do. Whatever your plan is. Sandwiches by the seaside. Whatever you're doing. Whatever you decide. We want in. We want to see it. We want to invest in it energetically with you. We want to eat there. We want to know where you're parked. Let us know. Ariana, love. Do you have a question? My nose itches. I'm telling you, there's something so high, like highly energetic about that reading that coming. It like so energetic that my nose is vibrating. Chris, my nose is vibrating. It's like people will smell you down the block and want some. You know? Ugh. I can go back to the third eye deck. Isn't it beautiful? Hold on. Let me find the box. I don't like to get too many decks out of boxes at once because then I get overwhelmed when I sign off and I have to clean. So, or like Monday morning when I want to vacuum my whole apartment and there's 10 loose decks in here. So fun. Okay. About to study abroad. Oh, what are we studying? Oh, what are we studying? We can go back to Brit's third eye. I'm rubbing my hands together. I am super excited about the energy in the last couple of readings. I'm not going to lie. Especially, I don't know if it's fallen over from Chris's reading, but that energy was amazing. I would claim it collectively. Like, let's all claim it collectively. Yes. Medicine. Oh, wow. Where would you study? I'm sorry, I'm going to ask you a million questions. I don't usually, but I'm just so interested in knowing. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you're going to be fine. Okay, let's see. Spirit. Yeah, Chariot. You're definitely movement, definitely studying abroad. Oh my gosh, thank you, Spirit. Seriously, all this beautiful energy. Ace of Swords, yes, that's the truth. It's like good, honest integrity, moving forward with integrity, really like toes down on the truth. I'm hearing like locked into purpose. This is so cool because this was like in China. That's huge. But when I saw this, I had like this whole, I heard France. I don't know if you plan on traveling through there or not. There might be something there for you. When I saw that, I heard France. There's something about the calmness of her nature. Are those peonies, guys? What? Hey Google, what is the spiritual significance of the peony?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to urbanstems.com, peonies are rich in symbolism, often representing romance, prosperity, and good fortune. Often associated with love and marriage, they're a popular choice for many.
Prosperity, good fortune,
In some cultures, peonies
romance,
also signify honor and compassion, especially
honor,
if they're alert.
compassion. I think it's going to be really good for your soul to be closer to your family again. What did you just say? It was your first choice, but you decided not to for the time being. So France was your first choice. So yeah, there's this energy. Okay, but listen. There is this energy that it would be calming to be around your family. But I want you to make sure that in this decision to go closer to your family, that you're not giving yourself the feeling of having betrayed yourself. Like, don't have what ifs about France. Okay. And I say this because this gives me a very French vibe too. I'm seeing this, like the way the vineyards or whatever, right? France gets a lot of wines. There's a lot of vineyards. There's a lot of mountains. There's a lot of like flowers and beauty and things to absorb culturally. And it's like spirit really wants to make sure that you're not like, it's going to be beautiful to have this calmness to be near family, but don't deny yourself an experience. Okay? Don't deny yourself the experience if the opportunity is there. Oh, spirit. I wanted one more that flipped. I wish you guys could have seen its strength. Listen, whatever decision you make, that all coming, whatever decision you make is going to be perfect for you. I think what Spirit really wants you to take away from this reading is you don't have to worry about the what ifs. You don't need to, like, whichever decision you make, you're never off your path. You're always going to be on your path. Yes, I absolutely see abundance coming through. Yes, I see you basically be able to go wherever you want to go. Like, it's going to work itself out. It's going to align the way that it needs to align for you. You're going to have peace no matter which decision you make. Thank you, Spirit. You're going to have peace no matter which decision you make. Don't deny yourself any experiences that you want to have, like genuinely want to have. Don't deny yourself those if the opportunity is there. I love that. That was well received. Like in my heart space, I could feel the reception of that message. Like it really, like my whole heart chakra was like doing this cool fluttery thing, like in a gentle way, not like a scary heart attack way, in a gentle, fun way. I love you guys. I'm laughing. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not getting that at all. Like, I feel like the outcome, it's like spirit really wants you to know that, like, it's absolutely going to work out no matter which decision you make along the way. Like, you'll never be off your path on this. And to have that kind of confidence going into it with the strength card and the judgment card and the sun, having those three major arcana coming out together like that, like so much potential in how you're discerning your path also. Like I'm hearing from spirit, like the way you discern is admirable. Oh, that's cute. And that could have to do with the choice to be close to family, the things you value. I really get that. Honestly, that's going to open up doors in areas that you're not even considering yet. That compassion to be closer to your family. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Spirit. Naomi, are you still here? Aw, you're welcome. Thank you, Ariana, for sharing your energy with us. That sounds like such a beautiful adventure. I'm still riding the excitement from Krista's reading. I'm not gonna lie. I still have a super high for hot dog cards right now. Oh. Yeah, come back and keep us posted. China's probably a big change from are you in the States right now? Because China is probably a huge change. But it could also be like an experience well worth having, right? Yeah, fearless. Fearless. That strength card, there's so much fearlessness in that. I love it. Naomi, are you still here? I wonder, I still have got so much lag on my end. Hi, Preeti. Absolutely, Preeti. I wonder if it's my phone, if it's just overheating. My phone might be overheating, guys. Preeti, you're already on the list. So if my phone dies on you guys, I'm just going to let it be Spirit's way of telling me because I seriously just hit 33. And so I know that my phone is really acting like it doesn't want to participate anymore. So I'll do my best. So let's see, Naomi. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and read Naomi because I can't remember if it was Naomi or Momina who had class. So let's timestamp it for 3:55 for Naomi. Timestamp 3:55. Best message for Naomi, Spirit. Best message for Naomi this week. The Emperor. Oh, Naomi, Naomi, Naomi. You may have a suitor coming in. It's like somebody wants to lay roots here. Somebody wants to connect with you. Network. Okay, Movina. Pretty soon I'm getting down to you, I promise. I'm going to timestamp you anyways. I promise I will. So there's this feeling, I don't know. So, Naomi, you may be like keeping yourself separated from others right now. And it's almost making you intriguing. Momina, you can go ahead and drop your question, and I'll try to remember when I get to you to look it up. And I can still timestamp it for you, love. It's okay to have a question and still get a timestamp. I'll do my best. So there's an opportunity here, Naomi, for a new beginning. It's like putting the struggle behind and standing in your truth. And it's like saying things that you've felt were uncomfortable to say for the sake of like catering to somebody else's feelings. It's like Spirit's just like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to play small because it might hurt somebody else's feelings to watch you step into your energy, to watch you get a new beginning. There's a King of Pentacles on the bottom. I'm just saying, Naomi, if you're looking for some new opportunities in love coming up this year, I see some big, big energy coming through with the Emperor and the King of Pentacles. God bless you too, Eric. We hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you for adding to my watch time hours. I appreciate it. Hannon, it's your turn, love. Oh, Momina, I tell you what, if Hannah doesn't answer, I'll do you right now. There's Hannon. No, you didn't miss your turn. It's your turn right now. Listen, Momina, what's your question? What's your question there? There it is. You just want to know if your ex still wants you back or not. Or does he still, we're friends now? Wow, okay. How does the ex feel? You guys have nurtured a connection. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Your ex has only got eyes for you. But there's this feeling of not knowing if you even find them attractive because, I mean, you got something else going on, right? They're unaware. It's like they're asking the same questions you are. Like, do you still feel this thing? What you nurture will grow. What you nurture and pour into will grow. Sometimes walking away from each other is the best way to figure out. Yeah, sometimes walking away from each other, having these endings, closing a cycle and starting a new one is the best way to see the areas where we need to grow still. The things that we need to tackle and the things that we need to work on with Spirit. Sometimes that happens in those. You know, my first instinct, Momina, before I flip a card on that question, that part of your question, is not while you're with somebody else. But let's see. Preeti, your turn's coming up. Look, 2 of Cups. I'm telling you, not until you're out of this Three of Cups. There's Lovers in reverse, and there's a Three of Cups here. As long as there's a third party situation going on, no. But there is an opportunity here to heal it, to grow it, to nurture it, and to come back together. Do you see how, look at, I was just describing this. Sometimes you come apart. Sometimes you have to take separate paths, and you get a chance. You get a chance on your journey to come back together, to get a second chance to work on this Two of Cups, to heal the things that needed to be healed. Right? But I'm telling you, as long as there's that third party energy, they're not going to come forward. No. Yeah, my throat chakra just closed up on that. Momina, telling you, there's a chance there, an opportunity to grow it, to nurture it, and to make it into something. But it's not fair to any of you. It's not fair to any of you to be caught up in a third party situation on it. You're not being fair to yourself. Yeah, you're not being fair to yourself, though. It's a distraction. It's like you can decide if it's a beautiful connection that you're in and you want to nurture that and you want to stay there, that's great. But there is also this opportunity to rekindle and nurture this other connection. So, I mean, it's like the choice is yours on that, but it's not fair to have them both going simultaneously. It's not fair to you. You're robbing yourself of something beautiful. Okay, Samantha, are you here? There's strong love. I mean, it's something you guys have been nurturing. I see it there, Momina. You would know better than anybody, but it was definitely in the cards. We have Samantha, and then Genesis, Judy, Skateboard, Charlie, Preeti, Sarah, Diana, and Gigi, and there was an Antonia. I'm not sure if they're still here or not. But if you're here, you're on the list. You're welcome, hon. Have a good class. Samantha. Okay, Antonia left. Okay, she was the last one down on the bottom. I'm sorry, guys. I can't get to you guys faster. Samantha. Genesis, are you still here? Getting to that time of night that whoever pops up with a question first that's still on the list will go. So, Skateboard, Judy, Sarah, I see you. I see Preeti, I see Sarah. I know Charlie's probably still here. There's Judy. I have a friend who kind of has that, struggles with that too. I am going to get, there is a deck over, it's hearts. They're hearts. I love the artwork. I think I just got them out last week too. And they have love messages on them. And I'm also being called to my Archangel Oracle for some comfort. So I think that these will be comforting messages for you, Judy. I think deep down inside we all do. Yeah, this is a weird way to comfort, Judy, but let me tell you this quick little story about how I had a similar fear, right? And I did like it was a I don't know if it was a download from spirit or something had me look into like the frequency of death. I know this is so morbid, guys, but it's like how often are people dying? And it's like there's two people dying every minute around the world. And it's like it gave me comfort to know that we all have an exit buddy. Like, I don't know why that was comforting, but it's like nobody's dying alone. We all have an exit buddy, like energetically speaking. It was a really morbid story, guys, but it's true. I had to look it up. Okay, here we go. And there's something about it, Cynthia. It brought me so much comfort. Just knowing I would have an exit buddy no matter what. Like no matter what's going on in the world, there's somebody else that's going to be experiencing that at that moment in time that we will be sharing that experience. Samantha, no, you didn't. You didn't, but I'm going to have to go back to you. Hold on, guys, because my phone really is just burning up. Okay, I saw the Momina. Judy. I'm reading Judy right now. Okay, Samantha, sorry, I had to look it up. Samantha, I'm going to finish Judy and then we can go back to you. You're okay. Okay, oops. Okay, something fell in my lap. Let's see. Ooh, a secret admirer. What? Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Interesting. Ooh, I don't know who that is, Judy, but... Oh, oh, oh. Let's see what we have here. Lots came out. These are such awkward cards. Oh, healing. Imagine... Thank you. This is a good one. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. It can be a stand-in. You don't have to imagine a specific person. Okay. There's a call for playfulness here. It says, laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together and remember love is the greatest healer. So imagine playing, like imagine a fun afternoon. And then this one says transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. I'm telling you, there is somebody coming towards you. Now I need more info on this. Hold on a second. Now I need more info. Oh, spirit. Getting juicy. What do I need over here? There is somebody coming towards you. I need a deck. I need a deck. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, let's see. I love this deck too. Okay. This is a beautiful deck. I wish my phone wasn't overheating. It's so bad on my end, guys. I need more details, Judy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There is something here in about how you feel the perception is from outside yourself. Like how you're perceived by others. And it's like, don't let other people project their idea of your reality onto you. Ooh, spirit. That King of Wands. I'm telling you. I am telling you, there is somebody that is on fire, that is burning, that is like, has this desire. It's quiet. It's a quiet desire. It's a quiet desire. Judy, there's a Wheel of Fortune on the bottom here too. It's like things aligning. I'm also getting this energy. You see the pocket watch and all the gears? It's like, don't worry about the timing. Don't worry about the timing. Okay. Oh, I knew something wanted to come out. Okay. Listen. We have, okay, so we have 9 of Cups on the bottom. 9 of Cups is like a wish fulfillment. A 2 of Pentacles is like, where are you investing right now? But look at, because she's playing. This is that playful energy. This is that playful energy coming through. And it's like, if you play with the universe, Judy, if you play this pretend game with the universe is going to freaking drop somebody in that spot. If you play with the universe, if you decide to invest in having fun, it's going to unlock this healing that brings in this freaking kick-ass partnership vibe. Oh my gosh. I see this on the bottom, and it's like it all starts with a wish is what I heard. It's like, be willing to speak into the universe, not what you don't want, not what you're afraid of, but what you value, what you want, what you're growing, what you're willing to invest in. I heard, what happens when you challenge the universe to bless you? What happens when you tell the universe that you're ready to play? Writing it. Do you see all the writing? And she's like writing on a quill, and she's got like a pen thing in her hand. It's like, I don't know if you're trying, Judy. I don't know if you've journaled much. Again, with journaling. On the bottom of the deck here, we got the Hierophant, but it's like an owl reading, looks like an Alice type character. Right? Reading from a book of some sort. There's something about writing down. I did this practice. Hold on. I did this not too long ago, and I showed this a couple times. Where did it go? There is something about writing down and narrowing. Where is it? Narrowing in what a secure connection would look like or feel like to you. Okay, like there are these different types of so identifying what security looks like, right? There's somebody that loves you, there's somebody that doesn't love you, there's somebody that shows up, there's somebody that doesn't show up. And people fit in these different categories, right? Of types of love. It's like you're aiming for somebody who shows up and somebody who loves you, right? And it's like, how do you break down what goes in your secure box? What are the things you really want to be grateful to the universe for sending you? Like, what are some things that and it's like, be grateful for them now. It's like, don't wait to be grateful for them. Be grateful for them now. Be grateful for them coming in towards you. Be grateful for them already. It's like this, it's a game. It's a game. You already have everything that you want. Oh no, Spirit, I'm so grateful. I couldn't possibly handle more on my plate. What was that? Have another. Whoa! Did I get you guys back? Are you still here? I'm telling you, my phone is almost ready to give up on you guys. So close. I thought I lost you guys for sure. It was like, do you want to resume? Yes. Take me back. I'll see. We'll see if the lagging stops now. I said, Judy, this is beautiful. This is, I'm telling you, super glitchy tonight, Antonia. There was big energies going right now. Big energies. Yeah, my lag cleared up on my end too. So there was something with my phone. I still think it's a little overheated, but whatever. We're going to keep trying to push through. Judy, beautiful things. Play with the universe. The big message was play with the universe. See what happens. It's like universe is playing back. It's funny that my phone died just then. Well, it didn't die, but it like the connection dropped. Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. So there's something big about just accepting that that it already is, and that it's like union is there for you. Yeah, see, on the bottom of the deck is time. You're trying too hard. Give it time. That was that Wheel of Fortune vibe. Like, you don't have to force anything into the gears, okay? But I did want to get from my angel deck for you. I did not forget that. I felt like there was a message in this deck for you, Judy, and then I'm going to go on to the next reading. Skateboard, are you still here? That's funny because there's no lag on my side now, but there was before I reconnected. Let's see what we get out of this deck. Victory. I'm telling you. Play with the universe. There's something about this playfulness, this energy of fun. Samantha, you're going to be right after this. I'm almost done. Prioritize fun. Okay, this one is Archangel Sandalphone. Your prayers have been heard and answered. Have faith. And this one says, focus on your highest priorities. I will help you get organized and motivated. So I would focus on fun right now. There is something, oh, look at this, like an offering. Burning incense. burning, like some kind of offering. Ooh, I love that. Samantha, you're good. I would ask a million times too. Aw, comfort. I am with you in your time of need, helping your heart to heal. So much healing energy, guys. So much healing energy. Judy, there's huge healing vibes coming through. Play with the universe. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the things that haven't fallen into place yet. Thank you, Spirit. The yet is a big one. And we all have an exit buddy. Thank you, Spirit. We all have an exit buddy. Just remind yourself, we all have an exit buddy. I got so much comfort when I learned that fact. It was like ridiculous amount of comfort from that silly little fact. The morbid fact. Actually, very morbid fact. But I can't tell you how much like comfort as like a single mom that brings me. That like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where they are in the world. Everybody has an exit buddy. Grab your exit buddy. Is that from Finding Nemo? When Crash Teaches them how to get out of the stream. Grab your exit, buddy. Focus on the fun, for sure. Music is a great way to transmute. It's a great way to transmute, Judy. Oh, Samantha, you're up. Is it glitching? I'm sorry, guys. It still could be my phone trying to overheat on y'all. It's hard to say. Can you hear me now? Samantha, it's your turn. See, now I've got no lag on my side and everybody else has lag. Isn't that wild? Judy, yeah, hold on to hope, my love. Always hold on to hope. Always, always, always. Oh, Samantha, I don't know why. I'm sorry. Okay, Samantha, just let me know when you can hear me. Oh, I'm telling her to let me know when she can hear me. That's so funny. She can't hear me telling her to tell me. Can you hear me now? Okay, Samantha. I'm laughing at myself because I was telling you to let me know when you could hear me. You couldn't hear me telling you to let me know when you could hear me? Like, why was I telling you that? I'm just laughing about it now. What's your question, love? I'm ready to receive. Let me see what we got for you. I'm laughing so hard. Oh, man. You guys crack me up. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. I love Sundays. I'm glad that you love Sundays too. Okay. I can get whatever comes up and out, Samantha. You don't have to have a question. I got you. I got you. Ooh. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure you want it to be about your relationship before I flip this card? Are you sure? I'm going to peek. I'm peek before I show. Ooh. Whoa. What are you working on? I get this really great work ethic. It's a wifey material. I use wifey material. Is you doing all the cooking and the cleaning and the good stuff? You doing all the good stuff over there? Hello, Queen Mamba. Samantha, if you want to know how he thinks of you, well and often. That's what I heard. Well and often. This is a beautiful connection. Ah, this is a beautiful connection. I see the moon in reverse. There's no surprises. There's no like that. There's really nothing shady here. There's nothing being hidden. There's nothing out of sight. No, I don't think you should set him up. I think that that would backfire. That plan would backfire. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't set him up. It just as I was saying that, like somebody walked by my bedroom window, like yelling about something, like really upset about something. Yeah, no. I mean, it would be manipulative to set somebody up in an opportunity to prove that they would fail. That would be manipulative, Samantha. It just would be, right? And that would backfire. That would backfire. Manipulation always backfires, guys. Let me just say. How would it backfire, Spirit? you would lose them. You would lose an emperor, somebody willing to work on things with you. Somebody interested in growing and nurturing. So it's like instead of trying to set somebody up, instead of trying to create regret, it's like embrace this. Don't bury all this in this regret and ill feeling manipulation. Yeah. Well, it is hard to forgive people. Listen, Samantha, we live in a time right now, it's all about instant gratification. Everybody's got dating apps, everybody's got access, everybody's got, phones and the ability to this, that, and the other. But not everybody has the ability to lay roots with somebody and work on the stuff that needs to be worked on. Not everybody's like having, or embracing the opportunities to grow through those things, in the face of those things, to learn how to navigate and cope around them. Hello, to learn how to navigate, discern, cope around them in a higher energy, in a protected energy. It's like, listen, Samantha, what do you want the universe? Hello, the devil right behind it. What do you want the universe to reciprocate to you? Do you want the universe to manipulate you back? Because the energy you put out is the energy that's going to come back. So it's like, love it, nurture it, work on the forgiveness, or let it eat you alive. Woo. Hello, Spirit. Damn, I think I needed to hear part of that. Again, this gives me the vibe from earlier. There's that this thought can wait. Like when things come up, Samantha, that really are challenging, that manipulative, codependent struggle, that inability to forgive, right? That you don't have to, okay, thank you, Spirit. You don't have to project your like the responsibility. Thank you. The responsibility of your happiness is yours. Thank you, Spirit. The responsibility of your happiness is yours and yours alone. I just wouldn't put him in that position, personally. I think you could work on the forgiveness. And if you don't want to, you can walk away. But I think you'd be causing yourself more heartache to set up your own sabotage that way. I just do. It just seems like unnecessary. It just seems unnecessary, Samantha. It just seems unnecessary. Genesis, are you Hanan, did I get you? You're up right now, Hanan. Hi. I got you. I got you. I don't see anything sketchy coming up other than a backfire if you follow through with that thought or that idea, that plan. I didn't see anything alarming. I see somebody that wants to nurture and grow with you. I see someone that's growing into an emperor. I wouldn't fuck with it personally. Ooh, excuse my language. But seriously, I wouldn't. If he came up as an emperor, Samantha, I just wouldn't mess with it. I would encourage growth. That's what I would do. Sip. Hanan, do you have a question, love? I mean, it's your choice, Samantha. You can do that. You can do that. You don't have to set anything up. You could just do that. You could just say, this doesn't align with me. You don't have to like stage a whole thing, set them up and have them wrong you so that you can dump them. That, like, I guess I'm just saying is like, there's a lot of like work and energy put into, victimizing yourself. like I wouldn't want to put that kind of energy into making myself a victim. You know, like if you want to walk away, you can walk away. You might walk away and you might want to come back. Like careful what kind of bridges you burn. You never know. Do you have black magic or bad spirits in your life? And if so, what should you do to get rid of them? Well, the first thing you do is believe that you're protected. And the first thing you should always do is believe that God has your back and that you're protected. The second thing that I would do if I was ever going to shake the vibe, you guys would be... Funny story, my favorite cord cutting is to play the song Return to Sender by Elvis. I'm not going to lie. Whenever I get a weird, like, evil eye feeling, I will play that song and I will sing it and I will dance it out. And then I'm like, what's up, St. Michael? Thanks for got my back. And like things good. I'm protected, yo. Like there's something about the minute that you believe that somebody is putting black magic on you is the minute that you've given them the permission to do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. The minute you believe that somebody has put black magic on you and that it's working is the minute you have given them that power, that permission, that access to your energy. Ooh. All right. Let's see, though. Let's see, Hannon. Let's see if somebody has it out for you. Let's see what's in this energy. Well, no, man, I'm telling you, don't give them the vibe. There's the world. There's a 3 of Cups here. It's like, okay. 3 of Cups can mean outside energy to some readers, but I'm not getting it. I'm getting it more like a friend group or like growing your tribe. Thank you, Spirit. It's like knowing who's right for you. Hello. There was a 5 of Swords. It's like knowing who's right with you and being okay with cutting off who isn't. Healthy boundaries. Hannon, what you have to work on is your healthy boundaries. Working on healthy boundaries will get rid of, we'll get rid of any of this. Thank you. I don't know if you're worried about an ex or like energy around an ex. Yeah, listen, don't even give it your energy. You don't have to do anything to break it other than to just believe that it's not there. Like, who cares what this other person thinks, says, does? Don't give them the satisfaction of knowing that they're rocking your boat. Don't give them the satisfaction. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. Don't give them the satisfaction. Stay playful. Have fun. Grow what you want to grow. Water what you want to water. I'm also hearing like telling like there's a gratitude in the lesson you're learning having to deal with these people. And it's like the more you take joy in what you learn, the more irritated those people are going to be. I'm not like, the more you're just happy, the more irritated they're going to be. So if you really want to break the spell on them, be happy. Thank you, Spirit. Choose the happiness. Skateboard, are you still here? Hannon, I hope that was helpful. I hope. Listen, if you really feel like you need a little extra something to help you detach from this energy that you're feeling, if you go to my community page, there is a, I posted a cord cutting guided meditation for Saint Michael, and it has like a white light meditation in it. I would check that out if I were you. I don't really I take my guided meditations very seriously because I want to listen to something I can fall asleep with comfortably. Like I don't like to feel like I don't listen to anything that I haven't pre-tested. I wouldn't suggest anything I haven't pre-tested. Guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oops, sorry, I was getting top messages, not all messages. So, like, I wasn't getting any of the messages since we reloaded. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Yes, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Skateboard, are you still here? I don't know if you got lost and all that. Thank you, guys. Naomi, I didn't miss you. I time stamped you. Hold on a second. Let me look. You got 3 hours and 55 minutes. Naomi, I hope you got that. 3 hours and 55 minutes. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. I have another friend who says she likes to listen to mine. Listen to my readings. They're like an ASMR for her. I think that's so sweet. Yeah, big, strong boundaries. Yeah, Cynthia, sometimes when I talk about healthy boundaries, I mean more so even boundaries with myself. Because I wouldn't take stuff from other people if I had better healthy boundaries with myself. It's like when I started to change that perspective that it was boundaries with self, I stopped giving other people control over it, over my boundaries. You know what I mean? So that's another way to look at them. Skateboard. I'm saving skateboard spot. But Charlie, do you have a question? uh, I'll think about it, Charlie. Maybe, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's so cute, though. It's a huge one, Cynthia. Boundaries with self is like more important than boundaries with others because it's like you can't set boundaries with others if you haven't learned to set them with yourself. I mean, I've set boundaries with myself. I break them all the time. Just that last diet I was on kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a challenge. I think a lot of people struggle with that one. Boundaries with self. But it really does, shape how you deal with others. Yes, Charlie, take your time, love. It was a long wait. Thank you for being so patient, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the likes and the subscribes. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your energy. Please remember, I am here every Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to get here on the list, it's best to get here early. I appreciate all of you anywhere you fall on the list. I really do. Is she thinking about giving another chance? I feel like, is this the same one? Hi from England. So listen, so King of Swords is coming out in the struggle. Okay, we have Star on the bottom. Okay. I don't know if you have heard of, or I do like dragons, but you know, Nick, I don't have any dragon decks. I think I have decks with dragons in some of them, but I don't have any that are straight up dragons. Sorry, I got confused. I mean, I got distracted. Have you, listen, Charlie, have you looked at detachment? Like, have you looked up the law of attractions and detachment? I'm telling you. Ah, the lover is right behind there. Stop. Get out. We have the star. We have ten of pentacles. It's like you're... Okay. There is something here about detaching. Yeah. It's like the minute that you detach from that feeling of missing her is the minute that things start to turn it around. And I know that that's going to be very hard and probably misunderstood. Let me get another card. I'm telling you. There's some energy coming in here. But it does have to do with this detachment. So here we have Eight of Cups, which is like walking away from, I'm going to say, mindsets that no longer serve us. Okay? So to pull in this energy, to get, thank you, to get rid of the third parties, to clear out the energy, you have to detach. You have to stop. This could be really hard. You have to stop giving it your energy. You have to let it self-destruct. Put into the universe, I love this person. I'm holding space for this person. But now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to do X, Y, Z. Does that make sense, Charlie? Preeti, you're up next, love. Not before you detach. You have not before. No, not before you detach. Could she walk away? Yes. But not before you detach. I'm not seeing that there isn't the potential for her to have this breakup, Charlie, and come towards you. I feel like it's always been really strong in the energy, but what it is you're focused so hard on her being with somebody else. It's almost like you're keeping that manifestation true. And if you look up the law of attraction, yep, 1111. If you look up the law of attraction, you're going to see what I mean by that. I don't know if you've ever watched the movie. It was like for like 10, 12 years ago called The Secret. I would look it up and I would watch it. I think it's even available right here on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I shared it with Donna once or twice. And it's like the more you can take your energy off that, Charlie, and focus on creating the space in your life to be filled by a freaking empress. Right on the bottom. The more you cut that space out, you carve that space out for this person to enter. It may be them, it may be somebody else, but I'm telling you, it comes with the detaching from projecting into the universe that she's out there with somebody else. I'm telling you, watch that movie. Watch The Secret. Get a good feeling for the law of attraction. And look up and learn about detachment. If you really, truly want to manifest this union, you have to be able to detach from the outcome. Ooh, that's big energy. Preeti, did I do you? There you are. You're still here. Okay. Okay, Preeti. Oh, okay. Let's see. What is coming this year? What is coming this year for Preeti and her partner? Are we going to have union, marriage? Will things clear up, clarify? Oh, Nenad, I don't have you on my list. The list is closed this evening. I appreciate it though. Gigi, you are on my list. You're the last name that made it on the list. You're welcome, Charlie. Look up that movie, watch it, come back, give me feedback, let me know how you liked it. There's something about it. You too could also maybe benefit from the guided meditation, but definitely watch The Secret. Nenad, usually show up much earlier. Let me just I got a couple readings here, Nenad. Technically the list is closed, but let me see what my energy is when I get through, and we'll see how I feel. I've got like 4 or 5 readings to go. We'll see how I feel at the end of those readings. But technically my list is closed. Preeti. Okay. What is coming for Preeti and her partner? What do we see? There is an 8 of Swords. So yeah, listen, there's this feeling of being trapped, but you have everything you need to make it happen. I'm also hearing, like, don't paint yourself in a corner. Don't put yourself in a box. There's, like, this feeling here, Preeti, of, like, it doesn't need to be as big or as grand or as magnificent as you're imagining. Like, it could still be great. I love that. Okay, so what's coming, though, Spirit? Are there blessings? I do see, they're not going to tell me. But I do see that, like, she's aimed right for these stairs, right? Like, she's headed right for them. She's not going to fall off. She's not going to lose a toe on a sword or anything crazy like that. All right. But there's something about letting go of it's not like a grander idea, but it's like doing something smaller. It's like you can make it work with less. Yeah, you can make it work with less. And I'm also getting that you'll be more grateful for it when you do, Preeti. You guys can definitely make it work. Aw. So there's 9 of Swords and 9 of Wands in reverse. It's like you don't have to worry about it. It's like there's a lot of worry and a lot of struggle over it right now, like mentally, but it's like Spirit, as long as you're celebrating your love, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Spirit. As long as you're still celebrating your love together, nothing else matters. Aw, what a sweet message. One more card for Preeti. Then Sarah, you're up, love. Did I do you yet? 8 of Cups with this walking away energy. We saw this earlier and I thought of this other card because it was like they look like they were on the same kind of platform. But there's still this direction. There's this know-how. There's this awareness of the North Node. There's this connection that like carries out through the journey. Like this presence of Spirit in your connection together, Preeti. There's like such a strong presence of Spirit. Oh, I'm sorry you guys are fighting. That's just poor communication. Really, that's just poor communication. You guys can work on that, Preeti. You can work on the communication. It takes patience and it takes time. Again, I go back to what I said earlier about we're in a time and age when everything seems like it should be easy and instant, and that's just not how human nature works. We have to work on these things, right? We have to grow together. It's a decision. It's a conscious decision to grow with and through an experience, to grow with somebody and through the experience. It's a conscious decision to do that. Life would be boring if it was easy, guys. Okay, like embrace the embrace it as a growing experience, a learning experience, as an opportunity for growth. This is an opportunity to grow, Preeti. It's an opportunity to grow. I don't see anything alarming coming up. I don't see a whole lot of money coming in to fix that, but that could be the challenge that Spirit has for you, is not so much to gain more money, but to be grateful for what you already have. It's like once you nail the gratitude for just the love, right? Spirit will be like, oh, let me throw a little fiscal icing on there for you. Like Spirit just works in mysterious ways. That's all I'm saying. I think it's something you can work on and you can grow with together, but it is going to take some better communication on both sides. And trust me, I get it. You can't control how they respond to you, and you can't really, you don't know what they expect from you half the time. And that causes, let's be honest, that causes a lot of fights, a lot of tension, a lot of people. We can't, people don't always respond how we expect, and we have to learn how to navigate that in graceful and compassionate ways. That should be the goal. That should be the goal. Sarah, graceful and compassionate. That's what I want my goal to be. I want to accept life gracefully and compassionately. Thank you, Spirit. Do you have a question, Sarah? I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming out and joining me tonight. If you're new here, thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Ninad. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for sharing your energy and hanging out and checking out the readings. Even if I didn't get you on my list tonight, I appreciate having you here. Gigi, there's Sarah, and then I don't know if Diana is still here, and then there's you. So very close. Thank you. Demetrius, how does Demetrius feel? How is Demetrius feeling? I'll just give my back a little stretch here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what you've been doing, Sarah. It's self-work. It's working on self. There's things that you've been tackling. I don't know if you've been tackling them alone or in like some sort of therapeutic connection. It doesn't necessarily, I'm not getting therapy. Like I'm not getting therapy, but I'm getting something that's therapeutic. And it's like talking. I don't know if it's talking to friends, Sarah. Oh, you're welcome, Preeti. Oh, God bless you too. So we have King of Pentacles, a Knight of Cups. We have a King of Pentacles in reverse. We have a Knight of Cups. We have a Two of Swords, and we have a Five of Cups. So we have this huge energy of regret. I feel like this person, Sarah, felt like they see now how they were immature in the connection. Like they weren't a stand-up guy. They weren't supportive. They weren't loving. And there's like this regret over, is it a breakup? There's this regret over the breakup. That went flying. They don't think that there's a chance for a, wow. They do seem, this is the energy where I saw you like really, this is victory. There's this energy of watching you grow, but watching you grow from the side. I heard nosebleeds. So there's this Queen of Cups. Here's the Magician down here, but there's a Fool in reverse. They feel like their opportunity with you is long gone. You're not an official couple yet. I don't know if they feel like they missed an opportunity here. Because here's the Five of Pentacles. With the Five of Cups and the Five of Pentacles and the Fool in reverse, it's like this feeling of having missed an opportunity, like having not made the move. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. I want one more. Give me one more. Okay, you haven't missed the opportunity. An opportunity has not been missed. They may be feeling that way, but perhaps it's something you need to communicate. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to not communicate it and just let them come in. Spirit, help me with this one. You might have to just let them come in and not sweat it. It says 10 of Swords in reverse, Justice in the Hierophant. You may just have to give it space and time. Yeah, you know, Sarah, they never do. They just freaking never do. They never do. Ask any of the ladies in the chat. They never do. They never do. They never do. That's that whole detachment thing. It's like just detaching and like, okay, move how you're going to move. Show me how you're going to move so I can decide. Yeah, show me how you're going to move so I can decide. Oh, that twin energy can be so finicky too. Oh, man. Oh. A little stubborn. Little stubborn and competitive, maybe. I think every Aries I've ever met is a little competitive. Okay, let's see. Diana, are you still here? Gigi, I got you in just a second. Let's see. Oh, Michael, 2 charges against him. What do you see? That's a lot, Gigi. Can you narrow that down to like one question, my love? I couldn't process everything in that in a single short reading, my love. It was just really, there was like 10 questions there, and I need just like one. Okay, Diana, will the person in your next relationship be... Ooh, I like the one questions. Let's look. You're okay, Gigi, but if you could narrow it down to like one thing you really want to know. Ooh, Diane. Oh my gosh, Diana. So we have the 4 of Wands, which absolutely is like marriage material, celebrating together. We have Judgment here. Ooh. I'm seeing some positive signs here that yes, the next connection is going to go the distance, but let's get a little more. I like the intuition vibes off Judgment here. I'm also hearing trust your intuition. 2 of Swords in reverse. There is a warning here. It's coming out, the Devil on the bottom and a Knight of Wands in reverse. There may be, listen, because you may get approached by somebody that is not your person. But it's like you're gonna realize that this person isn't for you. You're gonna realize that they're not operating in the energy of a partner you would want. And it's like it's gonna be an easy no to not get in that connection. But it's what's behind that connection. It's the next connection, the actual person you actually connect with. So that what I'm seeing, Diana, is that there's going to be somebody that wants to connect with you that isn't your person, but you're going to know it. Okay? And then it's going to be like, I'm telling you, you're going to know, yeah, you're going to know this person is a player. Like somebody's coming in with some player energy, you're going to know it right away because you've already done the, like, figured out, I was going to say done the work, but it's like you already planted the seeds in the universe to know exactly what type of partner you want and what you value. So this person's going to stand out. You're going to know it's not them. But I'm telling you, it's the person behind that. Yeah, it's not, it's like not even, it's like that you trust what you've already learned. It's like trust what you've already learned doesn't work. It's like you're going to know the vibe of the person that's being flighty and you're going to know the vibe of your person. They're not going to be the same. There is a new beginning though. There is a new beginning. So it's like, so the answer is yes and no, Diana, because it's like, if you just accept the next person that comes to you, it's probably a no. Right? It's probably a no. But it's like if you use this really good discernment and you can spot the loser quickly, you're not going to engage with them. So the next person that you actually engage with, yes, but it's like you have to train your mind to recognize the douchebags. Sorry to put it that way. Just to fall back on an old term we haven't used in a hot minute over here, but you gotta just, them douchebags. You gotta be able to see them, to spot them. And we learn that through past experiences. Oh, Gigi. Naomi, I time-stamped you at 3 hours and 55 minutes. So your reading is at 3 hours and 55 minutes. Did you get that, Naomi? I hope you did. Gigi, one question, my love. Just one easy, concise question. You're welcome, Diana. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. It's like you've been through enough to trust what you've learned, and the universe wants you to use good discernment. But the universe doesn't want to tell you yes and then have you leap on the next person that shows a flirty glance at you. It's like the universe is asking you to use your discernment in choosing who to connect with. I hope that makes sense. I really do. On Michael, the one question for Michael. Okay. Basically justice, right? Related with Michael and the state of the connection in regards to it. Okay, so the two all right. I'm getting Gigi, I'm getting like a hefty fine, but not a lot of jail time. Trying to see what these other ones are. As for the state of the connection, I don't know. You might want to think about putting it on pause right now. The death card did come out with those. Let me see. I'm going to get another card. I feel like there's going to be a tie up in money over this. And like manifesting money to deal with it. I'm not getting like huge... Yeah, I'm not really getting like huge jail time, but I am getting like probation or like probation and fines. Death came out again and King of Cups in reverse. I don't know. You might just want to discern and evaluate. It consider a break. There's a moon in the tower. You may want to consider a break because I'm telling you, you just may want to consider it. There's an emperor behind this. I don't know if this is a different person coming in or if this is the same person, but a King of Cups in reverse is somebody that's not fair, not just, not balanced, not emotionally balanced, not emotionally mature. They're not going to be able to give you the kind of connection you deserve or desire at this time. But the white rose is like a sign of hope for the future. It's not, so this card isn't about like death as an ending as much as it's a death for like a new beginning to start. Thank you. Sometimes spirit like wipes things away so that we can find our way, a new direction. But let's see. Is this emperor the same person? They just need some shadow work? Thank you, Spirit. I don't know. I don't know. When I see the Four of Pentacles, sometimes I get really like scarcity mindset. Like this person could complain about money a lot and it could just always be your problem that they're poor, no matter how much of it they contribute to it. It's always going to be your fault energy. That's what I'm getting. It's like it's always going to be your fault energy. So you have to decide now, Gigi, even though you've been single for a long time, do you want to settle for it's always going to be your fault, or do you want something that's loving and reciprocal? It's like, do you make space for loving and reciprocal, or do you stick around for it's always your fault? Ooh, I think some of those were questions for me too, Gigi. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, man. There's something about that, though, Gigi. There's something about this person projecting onto you. When I see this King of Cups in reverse and the money kind of tied up and the Magician in reverse coming out with the Tower, the Moon, the Death card, that all just gives this vibe of like somebody projecting onto you. No, Naomi, you did not miss your turn. If you go back to the 3rd hour, almost the 4th hour, it's 3 hours and 55 minutes. If you find the 3-hour, 55-minute mark, Naomi, that's where your reading began. You could have somebody new come in. Let me see. Ooh. I was trying to find out. I don't think Spirit's going to tell me. I don't think Spirit's going to tell me. To be honest, I'm getting a lot of deal with what you are already. It's like you got to deal with what's coming in, what's already there. What energy needs to be resolved in the current connection before Spirit will even open a door for somebody. It's going to be a whole lot more reversed energy. Ooh. Gigi, you gotta, there's something internal that you have to work on and heal in self that has to do with like disconnecting from people who are projecting their happiness. Like you're not responsible for their happiness. It's like, I don't know why I'm getting this energy of like people trying to blame you and like you accepting it and being apologetic. There's like this, Gigi, there's like this feeling of you having to be apologetic in this connection all the time. And I just don't think you should have to feel that way. I don't know if that's actually happening. Only you know whether or not that's happening. But if that ever does happen, guys, you don't have to feel that way. Just as a general rule of thumb there. Like we don't let other people project. I don't know. That's a good question. Whoever this Michael is, I guess. I don't know if it's Michael or somebody else, but there's somebody that is projecting their need for like that, I don't know, that they don't have money, it's your fault. If they don't have a job, it's your fault. It's like there's just somebody that's projecting all their shortcomings on you, and it's just not necessary. Or just feeling that energy. Oh, it's right here. Here's my tea. I have tea. Absolutely. Hi, B. Nina, do you have a question? Gigi, there's just like a whole lot of, this brings back to the boundaries with self. And like not allowing people to project onto you where they're not doing the work. It's like knowing where your energy ends and someone else's begins. What do we need to know? What's the higher self telling us? What do we need to know, Spirit? Ah, you're welcome, Nenad. Ooh, Nenad, a Knight of Cups. Is this you or somebody else? This is like a love message. This is like movement, like a passionate movement. Not passionate as much as like a deeply felt emotional feeling towards somebody, or like expressing it though. I don't know why I'm getting so hard, this expression of it. An expression of attraction. Yes, Naomi, I did your reading at 3 hours and 55 minutes, I promise. If you scroll back to the clock says 3:55, you'll find it. Okay. Spirit, what do we need to know about this Knight of Cups? Didn't I say a message? I said a message. Page of Wands. There's a message. Oh, it's almost like cute little flirts. I'm getting like a cute little flirt vibes. Wow. Nina, has somebody you talked today? Okay, I'm just about to. There's somebody that's watched you go through a growth process here. Look at this age transition. We go from the page to a knight. And they're all different suits too. It's interesting because it's like watching you grow through the suits. You are about to, this is pre-Empress. 9 of Pentacles is pre-Empress vibes. Ooh. I love me a little pre-Empress. Wait, there's something flipped in here. What is it? Let me make sure before we move forward. There's, okay. Okay. You may be out of no contact, but there's no plan. There's no plan yet. There's no inspired plan. It's like you're out of the no contact phase, but there's no like next stage. You know, I'm hearing this. I mean, guys, forgive me because I know this is really difficult because we grew up with this understanding, but you don't actually have to label it. You don't have to shove it into any kind of box or understanding or I heard prerequisite. What the frick? Prerequisite. Spirit, really? What's that mean? So we have a 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, I mean, you just get to choose. You get to choose to just enjoy it where it is without putting it into some kind of box or some kind of prerequisite. Prerequisite is like having, okay, so when you go to college, you can't take your Psychology 201 if you haven't taken your Psych 101 yet. 101 would be the prerequisite. It's So you have to take that class first. And it's like if there's something about like not having to follow the structure that previous connections have, or even that a previous connection with them has had, or like a need to label it. There's a Queen of Swords on the bottom. It might be a good time to just tell the universe what you want, though. Strength is on the bottom. I'm telling you, that clear throat chakra vibe again with strength. Like telling the universe what you want. Ooh. Let's get one more on this. Thank you. 3 of 1. Tell the universe what you want. I'm seriously put into the universe exactly what it is that you're looking for out of this connection. This is the challenge, Ninan, because it's like putting the energy out there, then detaching from it. Okay? The real challenge is in the detaching. The putting it out in the universe might be easy, but detaching from any sort of timeline in associates or like labels or certain, it's like allowing it to be where it is and enjoying it where it is without having to shove it or push it forward. It's interesting. It's like feel it out without a plan. You don't have to have a plan for this. I'm also hearing you can't plan for it. Thank you. Thank you, Komodak. I appreciate it. There was a whole lot of messages tonight. You got a whole lot of listening you could do if you really want to. I am actually done for the evening, guys. I think it's probably, yeah, it's quite late. I do have to get my daughter to bed. We have physical therapy tomorrow and all the fun stuff that comes with being a special needs mom. She's so patient with me. We're night owls around here. I don't know if you guys are, but we are. Thank you, Antonia. It was a good night. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming out and sharing all your energy. We did a good 40 plus messages tonight. I think that's great. Feels like a good place to call it a night. I will try to be back. I know I said I would be back this Wednesday. To be honest with you guys, this past Wednesday, my leg did not hurt, and I just wanted to enjoy it. I didn't sign on because I did not hurt. It was like, I don't know why that should have made a difference, but it was like I didn't want to mess it up by like sitting here for too long and feeling uncomfortable. I just wanted to sit where I felt comfortable for a day, and I did. But I missed you guys, and I still love you. I just had to take that time. But hopefully I will be back this Wednesday. Maybe we will do a little deck tour. I'll consider it. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out Wednesday. Remember, guys, if you're out there and you're just feeling discouraged, unloved, unwanted, whatever it is, whatever the vibe is that isn't jiving, you can come right on over here and get a little love and encouragement from us. We're happy to have you here with us. We're happy to share with you our wisdom collectively. I think we do a great job of that. Thank you so much to my moderators for keeping the chat safe and friendly and fun and helpful. I appreciate you all so much, and I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. Goodbye. Love you guys.